Already reset. I got that many. Well, we can cycle through. I've got 10 of them. It was all good until the slime hit Celeste. Do a shot of pickle juice? What about water? I got water. They may get an attack. Okay, they didn't. Yeah, I'm throwing an alternative out. Also, next week, or for next weekend. Yes. For next weekend, I'm going to put up this sponsorship thingy for HelloFresh. I just had to look into what you actually all get out of it for, like, you know, if there's any perks for everyone else or whatever else. I don't know. There's a whole bunch of reading stuff I had to do. So for resetting with the flash cart, from what I know, you load up the game and you load up one. I have to talk to Diane a little bit, but basically, no, you just have to walk back and forth till you get your first encounter on the veldt, reset, and then just watch the opening. So it'll be a little bit slower in that sense, but we saved 30 seconds over the run. I've never done a shot of pickle juice. I don't even like pickles. But no, you don't have to do like the whole 50 kajillion resets or anything. Luckily. Do I look like a person who goes out to the bar and just party hardies? Did anybody watch Dine's run yesterday, by the way? It was pretty magical. I don't like any sort of pickle in general. I just don't really like. But I love dill pickle chips, and I don't know why. We watched a Bidu commentate. You don't watch commentary, you listen to it. I was more like a podcast. Need that link? It was dogehype.com. Dine did any percent sketch run for Questing for Glory on RPG Limit Break, and I was commentating for it. It was a good time. Especially when he realized that he didn't have Remedy on lock and we need it for the sketch glitch to work. And so he's like, I'll just muddle smoke bomb the Intangier away, but he did it with Locke, the person who needed Remedy. Locke got medioed, but Locke dodged the medio. And we're like, well, I guess that works. Oh, so you just died. Okay.
I'm here for more doggy sleep pictures. Yeah.
Yo, Stat, thanks so much for the 25 months. 10-month streak. That's crazy. Dude, that's like almost a year. That's insane. Steph, little thing from the water spout, little thing down the pipe here, as the kids say. Someone may be looking, someone after the stream today may be looking into FF9 CSR, maybe, question mark? No promises, but it could be happening. Watch what I could do, or what I could until IRL stuff came. Well, are you telling me you didn't set aside your entire life so you could watch a guy play a video game moderately quick? Well, I don't know. I feel like I still struggle with it, but that's just because he likes to slime Terra a lot. Not even a sub 4. Oh, everyone's point and laugh at Strimmer. I have a wife? Same. You could just be like... Oh, so when you said you had IRL stuff to do, you meant the wife. You had the wife to... okay. No. I'm with you now. I'm with you now. It's all about priorities. I told Chris my first run was gonna be underneath 6 hours. Surely everything will just work out. Hey, if I go in there, I want to be the clueless person where things just work out. All right? I've watched a lot of people play FF6 and then they just like yeet skeet something. I'm like, oh, they're gonna get fricked here because I know what happens. And then like they just got lucky and it didn't happen. I'm like, oh, I don't think they even know what was about to happen. So they just carry on with life and like, this is easy. Oddmog was crazy to watch. Oddmog and frickin' FF6, he goes into Atmo Weapon. Atmo Weapon is a scripted fight. You could just make it the same every single time. He was just like, yeet skeet mother ducker, and you're like, oh, he's gonna get hit by Quake. He's gonna get hit by all this other stuff, and he just didn't. And Diner's sitting there like, what's happening? Tier 3? You don't need the setup for it. Just do it. Anyways, it's always magical to see that, although it makes me feel a little bit sad. Oh! Okay. Maybe if we get a preempt on the next one, this will be not as bad. That's a 6.5% chance, by the way. I seem to be getting that one a lot lately. Way more than what you would think 6.5% would actually get you. Okay, so we're doing a blurst run. Like, I got no wrenches and 2 preempts, but I also had that pincer. So it's like, oh, there's a relic that... Yeah, okay, yeah, sure. It wasn't in that one and only chest that I picked up. Oh, maybe it was in the clock. Ah, it was probably in the clock. Dang it. When do we get our first relic? I guess when you shop in South Figaro. South Figaro. I will never call it Figaro. It sounds way more bougie when you call it Figaro, by the way. IMO. I posted my my Chrono Trigger 10 things you didn't know on a Reddit. Hopefully that'll boost it up a little bit. I don't really know where else I could put it that's pertinent, you know? Figaro's Minnie Mouse's pet cat. What's the cat's name in Pinocchio? Is it also... What is the... Ah, okay, hang on. Time to hit the Google machine. cat in Pinocchio. It is Figaro. There you go. Da 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 da. It's the same. Minnie Mouse pet. You ever think about how fricked it is? Oh yeah, it looks like the same cat. You ever think about how fricked it is that a mouse has a pet cat? Yo, Demo, welcome on in. Like, what are the odds that the cat just turns on her one day? There we go. Hopefully that sounds a little bit better. A little bit of a twist. Me and my buddy finished our seamless co-op run of Elden Ring last night. And we had a hitless fight against that Melania chick. Now that may sound pretty impressive. However, I found a glitch. In the seamless co-op mod, as he was working his way through the fog gate, if I sat down at the bonfire thing, and then I proceeded to get close to it but not actually go in, Melania just gets frozen. So we literally didn't have to do anything. Oh, we're doing this again? Okay. You want to crit that? Okay. That was greasy. Alright, we only lost 2 seconds despite the pincer. That's not terrible. As long as we're below the cutoff points, we should be fine. Would it help if I put the cutoff points in the splits for everyone else? I get the rest of my gear. I am still waiting on my power adapter and I'm still waiting on my flash card. I think they're both being held up at the border. Unfortunately, I don't actually have tracking things for either of those, but I do have receipts, so I guess that's a thing. Because one is coming from... I don't remember what it's somewhere like deep Europe. Actually, I think they're both coming from Europe. Now that I think about it. There will be no suplexing of the trains. Well, the Super Nintendo that I have just doesn't have the power adapter or the flash card. Haha! Both of them are kind of required. Nice slow runaway. Nice fast runaway. Everybody's happy. I shouldn't say that. Is everybody happy? I'm happy. Also, Peanut, welcome on in. If you want some fun little tips and mechanical tricks for different RPGs on the SNES, boom. I have a playlist starting for it. Gonna need it, Talio. You know, it'd be pretty cool if I got to see past trains today. Not even specifically because I die there. I just get there too slow. I think I am gonna put in cutoff times though. Do you feel a weight off your shoulders now that you Don't have to deal with the frickery of this game. Like, I'd go like this, by the way, just for reference. Something like that. Oh, you won't see it, though. Something like that. Yeah, but that frickery probably isn't going to take you 5.5 hours to get through. So that's probably good. Okay, I don't think fast stairs is a thing until you have... I forgot to ask Dying that. Oh. Okay. So when you're doing stairs on a transition, and I've only done this with sprint shoes. After you transition, you're still on stairs. If you hold up against a wall or a banister for a frame or two, and then you go down the stairs, you keep your sprint shoes speed. So that's what fast stairs is. But I don't think you actually can do it without the sprint shoes. Will it? I assumed you would be going back to your games that take less than an hour to beat. Like a sane person. Whereas I'm looking at a FF9 cutscene remover, which apparently a competent runner can get around the 5-hour mark. Because I apparently don't like myself. I also love 9. I want to see if I can at least enjoy the run a little bit. I may only do it a couple times and be like, alright, this isn't for me, but at least I can try it. Kind of input power... Whoa, wait. What kind of power input does the SNES... What do you mean? Like, what voltage does it take? I guess power, so voltage and amperage. Actually, I wonder. They put that on the bottom of things like this? No, because it converts it to the bottom there. I guess I could do a conversion, but I don't want to. At 10 volts DC, it's not even an amp. I'm getting a third-party one that has the electronics on it a little more updated. Since Dine said dirty power from like just an old standard one will or can make the video look a little bit crappier. So I went for a good one. I'm not in a super big rush to get everything, so if I have to wait like a month or something for something to come in, that's perfectly fine. It's not like I can't speedrun off of it. Or can't speedrun because of it, I should say. And then hopefully we'll have a nice clean looking capture with all the other stuff that I've got. Hopefully, at least if the cord comes in, then I can actually like reorganize. Oh, that's what I was gonna look up. Do you guys know of anything where that you can like put onto a desk for cable management? Well, I don't like doing zip ties and sticky backs because over time the sticky backs tend to be just less sticky. And then no, the flash cart, okay, the flash cart's been I think 3 weeks now. I think I ordered it 2 or 3, I think it was 2 or 3 weeks ago. And the power adapter was just a week and a half ago. I wasn't sure if the SNES was going to come with it or not because the guy never answered. I'm like, oh, I'll gamble on it. And then it turns out it didn't. I was like, okay. Yeah, I think if I just look over Amazon a little bit and find something that works, because this is only like 3/8 wood. So I'm hoping I don't have to, well, there's also the bar on the back. So if I wanted to drive a screw through anything, I could put in that bar. Anyways, Terralyn, Elmac, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Elmac, were you streaming yesterday or 2 nights ago? And how did it go? I remember seeing it, but I wasn't able to pop in. And Edgar has absolutely dick frickin' all for ATV. Okay, good. Terra didn't die. Do the thing. Ah, I forgot to. Hang on. If they don't die here, I got it. Ah, they died there. Kept dying to a clam. You know, some days you're the clam. Some days you're getting clammed. I don't really know what that means, but it sounds funny. At least I think so. So, I need a longer cutscene to actually update some of these. Ain't that... See, that's what I'm saying. Oh. Okay. I've been well enough. So, just to show you guys, I actually updated this one too. So when we get to the train, be like, okay, he needs to be 59 minutes or lower. People always ask, why do I run here? It gives me something to do. That's literally it. That's all it is. Is there any other advantage to it? No. It's just something to do while I wait for ATB bars to fill up. Now. Ah, okay. So we're just gonna. I have a feel like we're gonna be resetting the Mount Gold. How long? It was about an hour. It was so heckin' adorable. I was like, I can't even with this right now. This is amazing. He doesn't... I've never really had a Sheltie and they drool. Which I guess is good. But yeah, they're not really a drooly breed. Now when he's getting better at it now, but when he was like puppy, Rocky used to have this thing where after drinking water, he would leave the bowl while still having a whole bunch of water in his mouth because he'd get all excited about stuff. And so he'd just be dropping water all over the place. And it's like, dude, finish your water and then leave. But I don't know how to convey that to a thing that barely understands anything you're trying to tell it anyways. But he seemed to figure it out. Maybe he started to learn what dude meant. Ah, they're yelling dude at me again. Okie dokie. Don't hit me too much. Okay, that wasn't bad. As far as runaways go in this area, that was acceptable. I right now have lock on steel, since we're not actually doing anything anyway. Well, that's amazing. Yeah, I figured you'd hit Terra. Put her in the back row so she doesn't take as much damage, then you get a back attack, and then she takes twice as much damage as she normally would. Haha! Oh, baby. This is good for us. Do I get the runaway too? Hey! A fight, like getting that preempt, does save you a good amount of time. Oh, frick. Okay. No harm, no foul. Okay, so we're gonna let Edgar go first, just because Edgar going first means we have less frickery with all the birds attacking us. But if you're waiting too long on them, it's still worth it for Terra to do her thing, which is just fire the Tusker. You gonna run? Thank you. I decided to let Edgar go first there. Mostly because it just lets me know if I need to actually do an attack with Locke or if I can just do a quick defend with them. Since you can get damage rolled on the Trilliums. Hey, Cookie, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Things are not looking good early, but... Just kidding, things are just not looking good. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Three more fights to go. There we go. Fast menu. Still lost me about 4 seconds. That's just the unfortunate of... Okay, we're getting a lot of preempts though. And that's why Locke attacks. Okay. I try to talk to Vargas before the 8-minute mark, if I can. Yay! Okay. So despite the fact that that was actually really bad cave, we got carried by preempts, and I understand that. Because that cave was bad. Okay, we can all just attack Locke, I guess. That's also a plan.
PR win.
You know, in a sense, SPR, first of all, thank you so much for subscribing for 22 months. I appreciate it a lot. That's like almost a freaking year, dude. That's crazy. Do you consider FF9 cutscene remover to be a pixel remaster? Because that might be a thing I somewhat dabble in, maybe, question mark. I'm gonna look into at least setting it up today, and then we'll carry on from life from that. That being said, I also need to do a workout. We're gonna be up to 6 months any month now. That's amazing. Oh, sick ATB, bro. Why is Vargas? Because he is a man's man. Is that below a 3130? Hey! Have you ever been punched by a monk in the shin? I'm gonna guess it doesn't feel very good. I haven't, but I mean, I could imagine that it wouldn't be enjoyable in the very least. Okay, I thought Chris would have started his thing by now. What if Duncan is... No, not Duncan. What if Vargas is one of those beings where his brain isn't in his head, but it's like in his... What if it's in his knees? You know? Hey, Mazamon, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. I realize I don't even say appreciate it. I always say appreciate it. I'm too lazy to say full words. That's crazy. How tall are you, SPR? I don't know, like 7.5 feet, somewhere in there. After that point, you just don't even really count too much. I don't consider myself tall. 6'3"? Ah, there you go. I don't consider myself tall, but way too many people do. I'm 6'1", but like, I feel like I'm maybe slightly above average, but not tall, you know? Hey, Balderoff, welcome on in. Glad you enjoyed the run in the commentary. It was a good time. Everything seemed to just work out, despite some things not actually working out. I think I could have stopped the wrong Esper being on Edgar yesterday, but I got a little bit lost in Dine's menuing because it was kind of a fricked menu. Just from like, just kind of, you know, a little bit of just bouncing back and forth on a few things. So I kind of got lost on where we were, and I'm like, all right, I think it's on the right person. I didn't want to be like, oh, I think that person's on the wrong thing, and then he has to like take extra time to fix it. But yeah, I guess I should have. Like I said, I got lost in the sauce. Tall enough that it's weird when someone is actually taller than you. So you're tall enough that it's inconvenient, and it's weird that there's someone that is bigger. But when someone is bigger, you're like, all right, that's kind of strange, and you get the inconvenience of it. Beauty. Walking through them, like I don't actually go like underground into the mine, but like the mine site, there's like a lot of like, you know, pipes and trays and cables and whatever else kind of all over the place. So you do a lot of like ducking and whatever else underneath it. The guy I'm working with is like 5'5", and I realized he doesn't have to duck around that many things. Whereas I feel like I'm constantly hunched over trying to like get around, unless we're like in the bigger open spaces, but usually when you're installing stuff. Genry is broke now? Alright, I got you. Haha! Oh, Zhangfei, never change. Where's Genry? There he is. Goodbye, Genry. I would have accepted either. I also know exactly which split should be named Dick Twist, because it's the reason why we put it in there. How many did he have? He was like, I didn't see the number, but he was in like the top 15. Swag glasses. Ooh. This is a good one to get a preempt on, because that means that Bandit doesn't die. And that's kind of how I prefer it. We do that so that Edgar gets to level 11. Those guys give a stupid amount of experience for just one person. Good morning, Beatu. Welcome on. What do I do now? Hello, GCR. Wonderful morning it is, eh? Oh, sorry. Good morning, GCRRR Tolkien. What? Yes, I know I have work tomorrow. Thanks for updating me on that. I'm lost. I don't know what even is life anymore, you know? They always say, what is love? But what is life? Now we have to reset. So far, we're doing okay-ish. If this PBs, that interaction is going down in history. Also, knowing how 7 scenario goes, we probably are going to reset. What's planned for after the run? I'm going to work out. Maybe I'll look into this FF9 cutscene remover. And then we carry on with life. Wait, we got 2 preempts on this. We might actually be closest to not losing time. Remember how I keep saying we need at least 2 preamps to... Well, I can work on that stuff while being with her, because I can be at the computer, and then she can just be just over there, and we can have a movie going. Because I figure there's going to be... We call them swag glasses. I saved a 1.5 seconds on a spot that I always lose time. That's crazy. All right, Sabin and Sabin scenario. Please. That's all I'm going to say. Why do couples spend tea? More like, why not? Oh. Sometimes, I mean, we will also, like, play games and stuff. We put aside, even with, like, all the late day working, whatever else, we always have, like, our one day where it's like, all right, today, we are gonna play a game or something that doesn't require a lot of energy, because I'm usually just absolutely dead. World record incoming? Yeah, we're only 14 seconds behind so far. Do you not poop together? Hey, pooping is my time. That's my time for me. It's my safe space. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Cheek to cheek. Yeah, you actually have to, like, you have to kind of figure out the angle a little bit so that both of the poops fall into the toilet, but you can make it work. It's a real bonding experience. Are you know, we do it with the homies as well. Are you telling me you guys don't have, like, toilets on opposite walls so you can stare at each other's eyes and hold each other's hands while pooping? I think it's a little cringe if you don't do that with your homies. PvP pooping, oh no. Moustache Man, Samurai, Moustache Man child, I believe in you. To get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. Papa can't handle greatness. I understand. Sometimes it's hard to handle greatness. So in this fight, you're not in a rush to hit retort. So don't try and, like, hit it as soon as the yellow goes or something like that. You have plenty of time for you to wait that extra couple of ticks. Time for Sabin. Yeah, it's... When I think of Sabin, I always think that he shines in this segment. That's what I always think. Leo's a cool dude, but I don't think he's actually that good of a character. Like, if he was, it was like, I want Leo in my party. I don't think he's actually that good of a character, honestly. Like, you take away his offering. Shock is non-elemental damage, so I guess that's kind of cool. But I'm pretty sure his magic stat is crap. I think Leo's also gonna live a... That's what you know, most of the time, if you're in the army, you're gonna live a nice long life. Especially back in these days when they just sent hordes of people at each other. That's how you had long, good careers. I was gonna sneeze. He's gonna attack me. Oh! Okay. No damage. Were they more from illness and less from sending hundreds or thousands of people at each other and just being like, all right, stab them till they stop moving? Oh, he's probably gonna get an attack off. Oh! Never mind, his ATB sucks too. Oh! I'm thinking like medieval war. Like Dark Ages war. All right, so 2/3 chance. 1/3 chance. Oh! I thought I hit the A button. The frick? Oh, we lost a lot of time in that. Oh, you're right, Noodles. You did guess that right, didn't you? Ha ha! It's not as bad as Pearl. Noodles guessed that Sam was gonna pummel the front person. A booby prize? Sure. Suckle on it. What the heck is a booby prize? Like a booby trap, but like you quote unquote won it? That's okay. We're probably gonna lose a stupid amount of time. So you'll notice he's like, oh wait, this is a spot where I can actually do this. I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, try this again. And then... All right, now how does this look? Okay. Hey, Northrex, welcome on in. A prize gift. You know what? Do the thing, sir. Get the bread. I think we're going to be back at Narsh after train, but we'll see what happens. Look, I was smart, Nightshade. I put the cutoff times in the splits now. No, I don't think we forgot. I don't think I forgot to name anyone Ren. There's no mechanical people in this game. Edgar's probably the closest to a mechanical person, and that's just because he works on tools. Forgot to suplex the screen. We haven't even done it. He is ooh, counter. Aww. Now, I don't think it would have actually been faster or not, but I just want that counter to happen. Do you know why Edgar is mechanical? Not because he works on tools. It's because, wait, what was my meme I was going with this? Oh, because he's a sex robot. That's where I was going with that. Bow, chicka, wow, wow. Counter? How do you get attacked twice and not counter anything? That's alright, Sabin knows what's going on. The $6 million B dude. You really think I'm worth $6 million? I'll take that up front, please. We can make him bigger, better, stronger, faster. No, it says dollar. Instead of running to the store, Nightshade, how about you just drive? I think that'll be a little bit quicker. It'll be easier to carry your stuff back with you. And, it just, overall, it's probably just gonna be better. Probably warmer? Well, if you have a good jog going on. You'll get plenty warm. Wow, we're just playing this Can Sabin Die game. That's just what we're actually doing. Oh my god. How come they get to counter, but I don't? What is this injustice? I demand a recount. Well, so like, in the building that I was working in, it was minus 45 this past couple of days. But if you're wrestling cables hard enough, long enough, you can, and you're layered up properly, you can still get a good sweat going. As I was. Wow, we only lost 3 seconds in there? No freaking kidding. Oh, okay. We won't talk about that. Cool. You want to... No. That sounds like it's gonna wreck it. I like this shirt. Have some respect for my things, please. Oh yeah, I did. I swear I heard it go click, click, and I was ready to rock. Okay, none of the ghosties did anything bad. They did everything right. I mean, if I'm still making $6 million and you just pay it in pesos, that's fine. How many pesos is $6 million? Who has the conversion for that? Because I don't even know how many pesos $1 is. Obviously USD, you know what you're worth. I'm not letting you pay me with dongs just for the sake that you can't see you gave me X amount of dongs. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. 19 pesos. Okay. So... it's a lot of pesos. Nobody say anything. At all. It's a lot of dongs. I have to catch all of... It's a lot of dongs for $1. Dang it, anything has been said. Ah. How many Vietnamese men are there? I don't know, probably not 200 times 6 million though. Just gonna take a guess on that one. B-Dude, not only do you have to catch all the dongs, you're gonna have to catch it with your mouth. Because then you can catch all the dongs with your mouth. Rocky's never caught 200 times 6 million dongs either with his mouth. Can I go now? Okay. Can I go now? Okay. Can I go now? Thank you. I've never done a frisbee with Rocky. I'm scared he's just gonna take it to the face. Like tennis balls, small tennis balls. Big tennis ball is still a little too big. Actually, I haven't tried a big tennis ball since it's gotten a little bit bigger. A lot of like his squeaky toys and stuff he can catch. Okay, this. There was so many preamps in there, dude. There were so many preamps. Just be lucky. Just be freaking lucky. Oh, thanks for the good job on the... You know, I got carried by the co-commentaries. Oh, don't do this. Okay, we're good. Suplex it? Dude, I golded it. Not suplexing it. I golded the gold. Was very, very entertaining in it. I'm glad. Hopefully if anyone was there for like the last bit, like during the sketch glitch shenanigans. I think I got a little overbearing, but there was so much that I had to try and say in such a little amount of time that I was like, okay, Dinah's busy concentrating on what he's doing. Pharaoh doesn't really know like the inner workings, just because she hasn't done it. It's like nothing against Pharaoh. She did an amazing job yesterday, but I was just like, I'm just gonna try and say everything that I know, and I have a little bit of notes, so I try not to get lost in the sauce. Don't look at chat, because I learned if you look at chat, you lose your train of thought that you had going on, and then just do it. Oh, you found the... Did you know all the things about FF6? And did you remember to subscribe? That's the real question. If you guys haven't, make sure that you have subscribed to the YouTube channel. Hang on, there was one dude. Hang on, what did this dude say? I remember. He said, you don't play this over and over from 1994 to 1997 without figuring all this out. My man's figured out sketch glitch, menu merging, and how to attack with goggles to get the menu merge to work in 1994 to 1997. That's crazy. He figured it out before the speedrun community did. Why didn't he share it? Also, it's gonna get really blurry here for the next little bit, so if you have any motion sickness of any sort, just look away from the screen. I'll let you know when we're done with this shenanigans. Blah. Blah. And the poison's gone. Because menu merge wasn't found until, like... I don't know my 6 history very well. I'm going to get a little bit better at it with the glitchless run, because I do want to kind of look into a very long project that will not be done anytime soon. With 6 glitchless history for world record. Which the first one, according to speedruns.com at least, was Evil Gnome with like a 630, I think. Alright, now we just sit and wait. I don't even stream in 720. I stream in 480. I have a Pixel Remaster one that I was gonna start doing, Sitar. Alright, 13, so 22. Then we just go Orable, dispatch Orable, and then this ding-a-ling will die. My ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling. You don't get to know. I have stuff written down. I think I have like 17 things written down, but some of them I might not use. There's kind of like things that I was spitballing with some people the one day. I forgot to do the gal prediction. I apologize. I can do it, but it's going to be very short. You guys have until the single ghost. Oh, that's funny. Oh, frick. Come on, man. I thought I wasn't going to have to do this. Okay. Are you going to run this meme, Chris, or are you going to be a self-respecting streamer? Those are your options. What do you think? I think you'll be self-respecting. It looks like it's too much work.
Take that thing, yeah, Donna, Jody and Rebecca. Woman, get busy. Just shake that booty non-stop when the beat drop. Just keep swinging.
Can I go now?
Get drunk, up, percolate anything you want. Because it's hostility if I don't take it.
Wait, localizing hate for... What? Look, my boys are dancing.
Yo, sexy ladies want war with us. In the car with us, them not war with us. In the club, them want flex.
Holy frick, do I get to play now? How many attacks was that? I swear that was like 7. That was crazy. Why did I make him defend? I don't know. My mind is like, this is a... You know, not having sound makes that menu a little bit tougher, by the way. Know what I sacrifice. I didn't trust that first bit. Okay, I ended the submissions. I think I ended it before anyone got to see what it was. It's always one? Well, apparently it isn't. Oh, I was gonna say, and just like that, the run dies. Oh, okay. Run continues. No one would ever cheat at predictions. I know I've never done that. Another great split incoming. All right. DAP is calling for us to have a 4 preempt trench. It's gonna happen. Bingo bango. Big time saves. Everyone's gonna be happy. Oh, I have to update the Sean Paul thing too. So that is 103 for 121. What are we for Pearl? I think we're still on that. Our last run that, oh. No, Pearl should be actually at 1. Because that's how our last run that made it there died. Clear the rupee board. Oh, baby. I love to see it. Do you guys like your points? That's unfortunate. Oh, frick me. Leaderboard. There we go. Everyone say goodbye to your points. Bye-bye. Points. Do you know what I totally forgot to do during January? And it's null and void at this point? I forgot to look at who had the most points for the winner of the month. For either your free VIP sub and if you have both mod for a week. I completely forgot to check that. Oops, I think I know why. Because we only streamed on the weekend, so that would have been the 29th? Which feels like a weird time to... It's 29th? I guess it's only was 3 days before. That's not too bad. Never mind. Okay, maybe that is my fault. Kylie, you got any plans for RNG shenanigans today? I changed it. The last one was a Pearl immunity. I forgot to update it after last run. That made it that far. Northex, have you finished or figured out how much time, if you killed Profound Darkness on the first shot, how much time do you save? I was trying to kind of figure it out yesterday, and then I didn't. I thought about it earlier, and then when you were doing it, and then died, and I was like, ah, crap, I forgot to take a look. But no, I actually started that Pearl immunity counter because when I was doing... I used to do a whole lot more of, we'll say no reset runs. That's not entirely true, but I did a whole lot of, I reset a whole lot less until basically this 504. Even like 505, I'm like, we could probably run this through and at least have like some good things happen. Now we just don't have that luxury. I also have less time to run, so I try to maximize the time out of it. 0 days since our last incident. Oh. Okay, so far DAP is calling it. I will be completely honest. I think 7 is a trash FF Final Fantasy game. Oh, DAP! You're calling it! We're halfway there. I can't do that. Okay, imagine. Imagine. Ah! There you go. I know how that NPC moves now, so we can move around that way and just get around him. Okay, we don't gold, but we definitely save time. Dyna's such a stupid split. Oh, my frick. Okay, unfortunately, we will lose time on here just because we don't have the Air Lancet. World record pace? I beg to differ. We are 30 seconds behind. That is not on the pace 4. Is that how I do fast there? Good morning, by the way, Dine. GG's again on your run. Good luck on the rest of the run. Ah. It's free from this point, they say. I said that too early. It's free from this point, they say. These are my PB splits. Was a ton of fun. I don't know if it was worth the third time, but I fast stared it. Did you see the fast stares? Oh, Dine, I have a question. I think it's a stupid question, but I still need to ask anyways. Fast stairs you require sprint shoes to have, correct? You can't fast stairs without... Okay. For Gao, if it was 3+, we would be back in Narsh. Yes, Chris in the back, you have a question? I'll do my best to answer. I don't know if faster's there is worth it. It's like 3 steps. I would take off Gale Hairpin. Dude! Nice. I'm just looking like looking a little like I'm playing PR here for a second. Yeah, I say the Gale Hairpin because I'd rather lose my preempt chance than gain all of my back attack and pincer chance. Oh, wait, there is no pincer chance for that walk. I think that was one of the reasons why I decided to... Like, is Faster's worth it for a couple steps? Ah, that fade-in is weird. Like, that one I probably should have. I got it a couple of times, though. You don't keep... That's a glitch. I don't know if you noticed. It says glitchless, as in less glitches. I don't know if you know, I golded my train today because the game is gonna cuck me somewhere else. This is true, SPR. It's not a glitch, it's an exploit. You're allowed to run away from encounters if there's no run flag. And during that very specific moment in time, there is no run flag. So I'm doing exactly what the game allows me to do, which is run away when there's no run flag. It's very simple. Elitist? How? It's accessible to everybody. Nice. I've never done a step there, and I figured I'd try today, and it felt the weirdest thing. Taking a step saves you a couple of frames. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. It's fine. I found that True Knight so frickin' fast. Oh my goodness. I think I got it. I heard the click. I didn't see it disappear, but I heard the click. So that's good enough for me. We're totally losing step road on some stupid movement here today. I can feel it. So far, I've managed to just, like, hit walls and stuff, but... Okay, so far, so good. You're on it? Yeah. Try to keep the lag as minimal as possible during the smoke bomb animation. That'll help us out a little bit. The Beedoo Rage. I'm not ragey. Oh, let's go. You make it sound like I'm a rage monster. I haven't even started taking the steroids yet. Obviously. That's because it hurts. I've never pulled out fistfuls of hair, but my wife has plucked a singular hair, and it hurts. I don't know why I would want to do that to myself. Well, Back attacks. The gifts that keep on giving. Am I doing creatine? Nah, just water. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. No, I do have protein shakes that I also... I take a protein shake at the end. It has some, what, the BCAA or whatever. I just care about my protein mostly. Why do I have protein shakes? Because it's hard to get the amount of protein I'm supposed to get in a day. I do. Am I not allowed to lift without taking creatine? The one that I have is like a chocolate flavored thingy, but it doesn't give you a stupid amount of... Oh, what do you call it? Calories, which is good. Like, I know my brother-in-law has like a bulking one, and he said like one thing gives him like 1,000 calories or something stupid. What do people drink before? Well, milk has a lot of protein in it. Because that one shake with the milk gets me like... What does it end up getting me? Like 50 grams of protein or something. The things that I need to have like 160 to 180 grams of protein a day. I don't think I've ever actually like got to that point. I think I've hit like 150 a few times. It's just so much. It's hard to tell too when you just like, you know, home make a bunch of your food and I don't weigh nothing. So I don't care that much, I guess. At the training facility? No, they didn't. The barracks. So we were behind by 2 steps, so I only burned 2 instead of 4 because 4 minus 2 is 2. And that still makes it so we get 1 less encounter in here. Which is ideal. Did I get hazed? Me specifically? No. It feels like they... No, I'm just gonna say no. Eat the decommissioned horse. Yeah, they make a nice jerky out of them. Hey, Dread, how's it going? Man, I sure hope I don't look super tired today. Peter, you have massive bags under your eyes. Told you, I always have massive bags under my eyes. No, we all got our own little... They called them pits. There. Whoever called me bonk, dude. I went through that whole thing and didn't bonk a single frickin' thing. Suck my nuts. Ha Bidu got swollen under, or bags under his eyes that are nice and black. A little bit of purple in it to throw some color in there. I like your nature. You know how like Pokemon just have like a nature that, you know, kind of determines what their stats kind of end up being? He likes your nature, whatever your nature probably ends up being. If you guys were a Pokemon, what would your nature be? And we got through there, not bad. Lazy, actually, hang on, let me look this up. Pokemon natures. was gonna guess that I'd probably be calm. Which I guess means I get extra on my special defense and my attack goes down. So that's bad. Unless you're looking for a tank Pokemon, I'm pretty sure that's bad. But I'm always like, in Pokemon, if you have a move or a stat that doesn't increase damage of some sort, I ain't taking it. I want attack, attack, attack. I think I missed something here. A little bruised from some serious intense gawk-cocking. Okay, I'm caught up now. Most people want agility? You mean speed? Oh, is this the same thing? Just... Ah, okay, nature's alphabetically. Oh, okay, this is a better chart to look at. Impish? Ew, that sounds terrible. Jolly! You give up special attack for some speed. I don't know if I like that emote. Am I gonna regret asking this? Satara, what is Bonk's adventure? Oh, this is a funny comment. Goggles as a weapon. Instead of attacking the game, you attack the... Or instead of attacking the enemy, you attack the game itself. Hey, if we don't lose 2 seconds, which we probably will, but if we don't lose 2 seconds, this will be a 129. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, the board got wiped today, brother. He said duty. All right, let's do this. You guys want to know what's different between this run and all the other runs that I've done over the past like month? I got more preamps. Frick. That's literally it. And the fast stairs. Because Sabin was not... We actually didn't have any of, like, the good fight luck in Imperial Camp. We didn't have, like, the most atrocious, but, like, no one hit what they were supposed to hit when they're supposed to hit it. Oh, the board wipe. Okay, sorry. I saw who is the wiper, and I'm like, is this like a wiping your... Oh. Okay. Probably should have done runic. Okay. Well, that killed my 129, I think. This is the longest that I've been green on these new splits. I looked at it for a little bit, I'm like, no, that's just the longest I've been green on these new splits. Whenever I do a low-level walkthrough, I try to do 100%. That sounds slow. Do you try to get all the rages as well, then? Because if you're going to get 100% bestiary, you better get all the rages. I hear it's... all the rage. Wait, don't you have to kill... Do you have to... Oh, I guess you don't have to kill things. Never mind. Like, don't you have to kill things for them to show up on the thing? But no. Otherwise... Otherwise, our Velt would look very different. And away she goes. Bye-bye, Tara. We should suplex Gao. I don't think I can do it anymore. I just know that the bestiary for Pixel Remaster is kind of fricked, because, like, sometimes you don't have to kill them, but then after a while, it's like, I'm not getting credit for finding these. So now I'm just going to start killing them, I guess. And then it sometimes still didn't work. I'd be like, alright, I guess I'll kill them again. And that was just for the bestiary, but that's a Pixel Remaster issue. One of the greatest coded games in history. Yeah, just find all the monsters on the Velt before you... Yeah, there's nothing that will possibly go wrong with that. Hey, Crix, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. So far, pretty good. Oh, Dime. I had a comment today. Okay, Okay, my top Final Fantasy ever. This is on the first 10 things you know about Final Fantasy 6. Give me a sec. I think you're gonna really like this one. I knew about all of these. You don't play this game over and over from 1994 to 1997 without figuring all of these out. My man's knew about menu merge in 1997 and didn't share it with anybody. Get LCC on the horn. He's about to crack some skulls. I saw him like, all right, bro. My bad. Okay, I tried. I had no idea where it was. Oops. And that's just the one. Like, that's just the one that popped on the top of my head. I'm trying to figure out what you can... I'm not sure what you're referring to, Cup. I'm trying. But sometimes I'm stupid. Ah, right. That frickery. Oh, LCC. Yeah, LCC was Yeah, the one who found out you can use the warp stone in Vector. And then he was like, well, I know what I must do. Proceeds to go into every single building. I will find if another one of these can be warp stoned out of. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the guy in the comment, and I'm like, no, he just said that he knew all of those, Anyways, I figured I'd let you know about that time because I wasn't sure if you wanted to have some fun words with that one or not. My boy out here with his 1.0 card. Being like, huh, I guess if I do it like this, I can get goggles on my characters. Wonder what I can do with that. Oh, look, I can make the items attacks. That's crazy. All right, Fire, welcome on in. Have yourself a good laydown. Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. It's gonna be weird turning turbo on and off without, like just with the slider. And it's okay if it breaks, because I have 5 extras that I probably won't be using for any other thing. This is a fun song. Remember in this, so I saw this run yesterday where Locke was like all sorts of glitched out, and then like when he was riding the chocobo, first when he was leaving the stables, he you know, he turned into like a ghost if he was facing sideways, and then like parts of his body were just missing when he was looking forwards. Then when you looked at him from behind, he was just like basically a neck and some hands. It was glorious. All right, here we go. You're on attack. You are not on attack. All right, because we have preamps. Well, that's my bad. I may have thought he was still on attack from a leafer. Alright, we got the thief knife on, making Locke just a little bit faster. Kiss me, handsome. I don't know who Lee or Kay is, but I appreciate it nonetheless, Cup. From Kay's cooking? I don't know what that is either. I'm assuming it's a person named Kay, and she cooks. Okay. I was gonna say, that was a lot of preamps, my dude. The rupee board got cleared, Dustin.
Diego de Gámez. 9 days agosto. Did you know all the facts? What one was your favorite? Anything you would like to see in future lists or different SNES RPGs? Maybe some Chrono Trigger or Final Fantasy IV for example.
Yeah. Basically that. Okay. Sure. That makes me a little bit worried. Well, I don't think we get the quick kill anymore. Or I think we let him roll through. Do one more attack? Oh, okay.
SRFDW.
I didn't think I did that much damage. Hey, Pop, thanks so much for subscribing for 14 months. Dude, that's like almost a year already. That's crazy. No, we'll lose time here, but I pretty much always do anyways, so sucks to suck. Walk died, and I didn't think I did. I must have been like right on the cusp. I was gonna make him do one more attack. But I must have counted wrong or something. Anyways, I think that's still a pretty standard, I may as well should have just gone ram ham instead of doing that little bit of weight that I did then. It's still faster than my average. Ah, I hate Zozo so much. You're gonna... Do I, They got cleared today. Yo! I thought that said humping. Killed Well, thanks so much for subscribing for 3 months. Dude, we're like almost at a year already. That's crazy. I can clear all those. Again, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it so much. Why would someone... Because there's an option to clear. What? Huh?
Dine_military just gifted 5 subs.
Dine, thanks so much for gifting 5 subs. But why? You're supposed to do it after something good happened. Something good did happen. My world record is no longer threatened. When you're right, you're right. I do appreciate it, though. Sending one out to Dragoon, Souter, Dema, Oompax, and Toonie. You commentate me. If I commentated for you, good things did not happen. Everyone has this skewed, skewed thought process that I was there for support. No. I was there so I could be like, nice bonk. Ooh, glorious menu. Oh, crap. Oh, wait, this is fine. That button, that button. Who is Killed Will and Pup Gunner? They've been around here just as long, if not longer than you, Dustin. It was a pretty good looking wall. It didn't... Up like 2 minutes afterwards. I can tell you, Dine's walking south, down South Figaro Cave, and then he looks right for like 1 step. Doesn't lose step at all, but I'm just like, that's a good looking part of the wall. Y'all just wanted to check it out. Who cleared the board? I don't kiss and tell. It was Queena. Oh man, if I end up doing FF9 cutscene remover, because apparently after some work, I should be able to get it down to like about this type of length. Just as like a yeah. Did I tell you this, Dine? I started looking a little bit into cutscene remover for 9 because it's actually like a not stupidly long run. And then Chris is like, if we get more people to look into it, we can cut out some more of the cutscenes because there's still a whole bunch of cutscenes there that people haven't really cut out yet. And then we could probably bring it down by like another hour. I'm like, oh, that's cool. It's not under... So, I think Chris said that his time right now is like 4:57. And then if you ever had time to do like a... And so this is obviously for the PC version. Yeah, so there you go. The USA won the Great Weather Balloon War of 2023. I didn't realize this was going on, but congrats, I guess. Well, I don't always go poo-poo pee-pee time during, like, a full stream even, Sitar. I don't need to. But then I was thinking, like, okay. Then if I ever, like, have, like, a really open day or something, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do a full-fledged run. Then, well, okay, with the PC version, I think the regular, like, the regular PC no cutscene remover time is, like, 7-ish hours at a really good time. A little over, we'll say 7.5 for average-ish. Sayo actually had a fun video on how the text actually goes slower on the PC version. I don't want to hear anything. I got my buttons mixed up, okay? The things I'll do to make sure that Sabin can stay on fight, I guess. Mel does the PSX, does she not? I think for most of the time I've seen someone do PC version, it's like Cease or like Steth. I guess I've seen P-Town do it a couple of times. So where does... Yeah, no, I can't think of anyone else who would run 9. I guess Brutals and Pete have a little bit. I don't think Bomb Bomb has. Is there anyone else? Oh, I guess Nikki's ran a little bit of it. Can't think of anyone else though. Like, I'm trying, and it's just not coming there. Chris, do you know of anyone else? Did Oddmog ever run the PC version? Not that many people run FF9? What? What? My dude. 9 has like almost 10 times the runner that 6 ever had. Do I know Mutsky? Heckin' rights, he's also a pace pal. All right, no frontin'. Chris had the world record for 10 cutscene remover for a spell there. Dang, Mutsky. Ah, that Mutsky guy. OG? Oh, okay. If you guys don't like to hear Canadian Prairie Boy singing, see ya in like 10 minutes. What? You got the 10 cutscene remover. You were like, this is only gonna stand for like a day, maybe. Was that not 10? Am I thinking 8? Yo, Canuck, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime game, and you didn't have to do that. Yeah, Canadian. Now you're probably gonna want to get, you know, take that away, but, I'm a Saskatchewan Canadian, so. Beats Ontario, frickin' rights. What do you think about that, Dine? Got space? Saskatchewan's nothing but space. Just, you know, get used to living. If you want to live in one of the big cities, listen, we got like a couple 100,000 people now in some of the cities. But if you want to live in some of the smaller towns, you can range between like 100 people to a few thousand, you know? You're telling me you were serious, but yeah. It's not, you know, I kind of feel like Buddy the Elf when he's telling everyone how he actually got to the States through the swirly whirly candy whatever, and everyone's looking at him like, this guy's nuts. No, that's actually just Saskatchewan. Anywho. The West and East were waging war. Draco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love, Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? Is she waiting there? Don't you know there, bud? Were they waging a weather balloon war? No, because there's only one airship. It's weird that I can do the accent in the area that I live around and constantly hear it all over the place, unironically. Hey, bud, could you just help me carry that tray over there? Just gonna need a little bit of help. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Please hear my voice. Oh, how I long to be with you. Well, I think the good news for today is we're not going to reset over being too slow on stuff. So that's a plus. Because I have these arbitrary cutoff times just so that, you know, if we're not at least that specific time frame, because even though it'd still be red, we have so much time save at the end of the game that's kind of what I'm banking on right now. Oh, wait, what's the question? Oh, no. Prince Rolls of the East took her hand by force, but she never stopped yearning for Draco. Need to turn it up a little bit. Oh, my hero, so far away now. Will I ever see your your smile. Love goes away like night into day. It's just a fading dream. I'm the darkness, you're the stars. Our love is brighter than the sun. For eternity, for me there can be only you, my chosen one. Must I forget you? Our solemn promise. Will autumn take the place of spring? What shall I do? I'm lost without you. Speak to me once more. If I tell my life I'm leaving for Maria, and she goes, "Who's Maria?" and I say it's this opera singer chick in the game, she will be, okay. That's pretty much what she'll do. She'll just be like, okay. Take my roses. So, certain runners like to have a rose split. I don't really know why. Nothing happened. They make me sing this so much. You have to start at least getting somewhat competent. I'm not gonna say I am, but yes, you have to try. We must part now. My life goes on, but my heart won't give you up. Ere I walk away, let me hear you say, I meant as much to you. So gently you touch my heart, I will be forever yours. Come what may, I won't age a day. I'll wait for you always. I'm pretty sure if you pronounce it, it's still air. Prince Ross is looking for a dance partner. Leave the past behind. Our kingdom is adopting the spirit of the East. It's hard to sing and do accents. I don't know how people can do it. Hang on. Frick.
Error.
Put it into a translator. Apostrophe E-R-E.
Error. Error.
Ere I walk away. Correct me on my old English. That was Noah. Diane, can you fast... Is that considered stairs there? Do you fast stairs that? I never actually thought about it. They are? Okay. That makes sense. This is the internet, so never admit... Attaboy! I always respect a double down. Oh, have you not got fast stairs there, really? Or are they just, like, random? Maria. Marco, I've waited so long I knew you'd come. Maria will finally have to become my queen. For the rest of my life, I will keep you near. Then it's a do. Ha! Oh, I feel that. Ah, we'll just figure it out as we get here. Over time. Surely I'll figure it out by then. Grazie. Grazie. Alrighty, so we're hoping to only get 3 rat packs today. Sorry, I should rephrase that. 3 rat encounters so that we only get the 3 rat packs. If we get the 4th one, we're gonna lose some time. Alright, well that makes things a little bit tougher. Cool. Oh, I thought I was gonna sneak past him. All right, we're gonna have to try and do some juking and jiving here. Nice rolls, Edgar. Attaboy. Go back. Yes. Hey! Let's go! Not bad. It would have been nice if I could have ran away from that one a little bit quicker, but, or like, so that he didn't actually catch me on the butt. However, it was a preempt, so we got through that pretty good. Unfortunately, this part always just takes forever to actually like get through. So every Ultros fight that we do is scripted. So as long as I just do the same thing every single time, the same thing will always happen every single time. And fortunately, this one is really freaking easy. Because you don't really have to, like, time a lot of stuff. You can get pretty lazy with this one, honestly. Not completely lazy, but, like, you can get pretty lazy. I swear there's a thing where, like... depending on a crit... or a fire proc, maybe? You can skip Ramu. But I need to look into that. And that's how you get to 18 seconds within world record. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Now, that being said, we're probably gonna get pulled away from it again, but just know that... when was the last time we were within this? I guess the train was pretty close. Oh, you had an 814 here? What are you trying to say, Sitar? How do an N right arrow? What does that mean? Whatever doth that mean there, good sir? Okay, let's see. Cease is doing a run right now. What's their PB? Oh, okay, add. Never mind. Didn't get to see. Yeah, Cease is doing, oh wait, that said PSX. Okay, never mind. I could qualify for America's Got Talent. I don't think so, mostly because I'm not American. I think that right now I play on emulator. However, I have a console. One problem. I don't have the cart, and I don't have the power adapter yet. Technically, you're North American. So are Mexicans. Are you gonna allow Mexicans in it? Better not say no now, or else that's just gonna make you racist. Dustin's like, they're called Mexican Americans. I thought they're called Central Americans. No? Am I tripping? Okay, so from this point on, we're pretty much in just run it to the end and hope for the best. That's what I'm doing for today now. We have left Reset City. Yeah.
Central America consists of 7 countries.
I stand corrected.
Belize, Costa Rica, El Salvador, Guatemala, Honduras, Nicaragua, and Panama.
Should rebel and create my own country? I don't even want to start my own company for electrical because it's going to be a buttload of frick. You think I want me to start my own country? That sounds like even more. Hey, Spooky, thanks so much for the good luck. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're having yourself a phenomenal weekend. The best weekend you've ever had in your life. Dustin, I think most of America would wish that Texas was its own country. Is its own continent. I present to you the American education system. All right, so we're still on step route. They have brisket. You know what? I stand corrected. They have brisket. They're good to go. So, because we are on step route right now, that means we are not going to get the 1 extra encounter if you are behind by even 1 step entering Magitech Factory, which is good. We are going, because I'll lose you about 10-15 seconds just getting an extra encounter. We are going to, because of our encounter string is the way it's supposed to be right now, we are going to get Pipsqueaks right before we get to Ifrit and Shiva. This is going to allow us to learn some magic. We are going to do the magic strat so that when he casts 3 spells on Ifrit, he will teleport. When he teleports, the no run flag disappears, which means you can run away. And since there are going to be no enemies on screen while he teleports, we can skedaddle. Boom, 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 boom. I love this song. What does the A in Ariel stand for? Amazing. Does the Texas man exist? I'm pretty sure that's just Dustin. Dustin is Texas's version of Florida man. All right, so you know what? It makes me look like a good person. We need some more thing. Oh, that was quote 300. McKanson though, same thing. if Maymay is from, I don't remember what he actually says, Arkansas, and I keep calling him Alabamian, I don't know. And I keep saying that's the same thing. Kansas and Texas are gonna be the same thing. You know, everything just like in the lower half of the states is actually just all the same thing. This is good. Why is this one Kansas and this one is not Kansas? I've seen that Vine. Magic spell 1. Magic spell 2. Magic spell 3. Alright, so we are just gonna let it rock. He should be getting his turn somewhat quick. Oh, frick. Dustin is the Wichito Wonder. Cheater? Cheater because I, gained time? Or because I got a preempt on the pipsqueaks? Yeah, Wichita. Hi, Prism. How are you doing today? I sullied my honor from running away from a battle. How many? I think I've sullied more than just that fight, then. So I've started doing this thing where I take the encounter... Oh, okay, never mind. I don't do it anymore. Haha! Because I was starting to take the encounter on the right side of the... going down there. Just because it feels a little less awkward for me to hold down, but now I guess I'll just go tap, tap. Because running down 3 steps instead of 2 after an encounter just feels more comfortable. But, I guess apparently I'm just a big ol' liar. Hey, it's only come Canada when I'm really excited. Okay, those are up there. That's a little weird. I completely just... My mind just died there for a second. So, putting this guy to sleep, and then just bashing on him with a whole bunch of magical spells, means that we can go at him for quite a while before the tapir shows up and heals his ailment, as it were. So I'm trying to ATB weight a little bit of this, but still making sure that I can roll through my damage dealers. We got the steal, so that's good. Don't have to worry about that no more. And on Edgar's next turn, we can use Drill, which is physical, but by that point, he will die, and then it won't matter. Okay. Menus are a little bit... Not a lot, just a little bit. But good fight. Dustin totally threw it away. You could have just did like Kanata, and it would have been like, oh, well, it's not actually called Kanata, but you know, close enough. It would have been closer than Kamata. Like I said, it's only Kamata on my OnlyFans. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I did do that right. I just felt fricked. Uh-oh, we're closing the gap. Not after this one, we won't. Did he have a good sealed cave? Yeah. Why is... What? I'm gonna have to see what you do on your banquet. The frick? Did you gold your banquet? Or is that just like a standard split? I still can't believe I'm actually ahead. For the record, against our average, we're a minute 18 ahead. Alright, so we've been manipulating the minecart that we're coming up on. Magitech Factory has been checking on status ailments. Okay, we must split at different times then. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That probably where the difference is then. That's further down than it needs to be. Whoop. So I like to put Shote on Edgar here. I do feel bad that out of all the menus that I was watching you do, Dine, that was the one that I kind of got lost in a little bit. And it was the one that I shouldn't have got lost in.
Good morning, party people.
Hey, Laberton, thanks so much for subscribing for 24 months. If I'm not incorrect, that's like almost a year, right? I appreciate it so much. Hopefully you've been doing well there, fam. Take this to the bank all day, every day. Oh, Lee went to Distant Worlds? Oh, do tell. Did it rock your socks off? Make you cry a little bit? You're allowed to cry if you go to Distant Worlds. Hang on, no toxic masculinity. You're allowed to cry regardless. Yesterday in Northrex stream, he got a big old PB, so I subby boyed to him, and then Star's like, yo, Peter, can I get a sub to him? I'm like, yep, click on that button on the bottom right. Which ads are fire? No cap, on God, gang, sus. Yeah, bro. That's what I was thinking. Yo, my man's got some VIP tickets too? Please tell me he was doing this the whole time. Ooh, a new world. All right, best track that you heard in a new world. Putting you on the spot because I'm excited. So the next fight should be 128, not Inferno. 128. Oh, good Edgar ATB. I am a spoiled boy. There's no way Sabin lost out on that speed cut. One hit. Okay. One red feast. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Don, is there a good backup aside from, like, is there anything Locke can do kind of during downtime over 2 red feasts? Oh, let's go! Just block him. No. Oh, he went for the right one. He went for the right one. Oh, okay, he did die to it. I wasn't sure. I thought 2 red feasts, and maybe it's up to damage rolls by that point. I thought 2 red feasts meant that you had to do an extra turn. Well, that just tells me I get bad rolls a lot. That's what I get out of that statement. Okay. Chocobo Medley was amazing. Okay. Xanarkand and Lena's theme hit some feels. I don't think I've heard the New World thing. I've only heard Distant World, but if it's on Spotify, I could probably listen to it on like my way from work or something. Because I got like a freaking hour drive to and from work. Oh, so he's like in. All right. I'm gonna ask this question. Was the conductor kind of nerdy cringe kind of guy, or was he pretty cool? Go. Okay. Okay. Nope, I should have gone for it. I don't want to talk about it. Lost like 11 billion seconds trying to pause buffer there. We have Edgar attack here first. And then Setzer is just in case we get low rolls. Really? Oh. We drink moose milk. Do you think anyone actually has the balls to walk up to a moose and try and milk it? Are you kidding me, Remy? sung along to the "Here I'm riding my chocobo." Milk the ball. All I can say is I'm glad that my career path isn't the fact that I have to try and get semen from animals. That's not where I think my life path is trying to go. Faja? Is that you? I bet you almost all of that time loss is literally just from me being bad at pause buffering. Maybe a little bit of like minecart shenanigans or that one bad menu, but like I don't think escorts do that to animals. Please tell me there aren't escorts that get semen from animals. Am I okay trying to get semen from humans? Just the one. Which is me, just for the record. I realize what you could insinuate from that. Terra has been in Zozo since Kefka at Narsh. She's been sitting there, feeling rather ill. But see, a human can consent to me trying to get the semen from them, whereas the animals cannot. Ergo, my chances of going to jail by obtaining semen from an adult drops significantly by them just being able to communicate properly with me. The idea of getting milk. That's what they used to do on the farm that my dad grew up on when we went there over the weekend. You get milk from the cow, you'd wipe the cream off the top, and then away you'd go. That's how it does. That's how my grandpappy did her. I'm not making that a quote area. Remy, do you do this anywhere else? I feel like that's a valid question. You're not at fault, but you didn't really ask a normal question. Were you actually expecting me to be like, yes, we do in fact drink moose milk? The answer is no, by the way. I'm gonna answer that for you. The answer is no. And if you say, actually, I kind of was expecting that you were gonna say, yes, you drink moose milk, that's cap. Okay. Have you seen the size of a moose? Oh, okay, so if you're talking to someone that's native to like Africa or India, you can be like, yo, do you guys just like go around and like drink elephant milk? That'd be crazy. Listen, a camel is gonna get absolutely raffle stomped by a moose. I will put them two into a death battle, and the camel will not last. The camel will be like me on my honeymoon and not last very long, and there will be a lot of disappointment. Are there... I've never seen a moose farm. People just go out in the wild, they shoot them from a very far distance, and then they make jerky out of them. That's about my knowledge of, or they end up in like a zoo where there is a very big fence between me and the moose, and then I stand close to the moose and I go, "Oh my frick, this thing is massive." And then I look down from between my pants and look up and I'm like, "Oh yeah, the moose is pretty big too." Oop. I held down too soon. Can you milk it? Go find out, Dustin. Find out for me. Nice. I did the thing that I made fun of Stein for doing yesterday. I actually don't know if I made fun of him for doing that, but I definitely thought it. All right, so we're gonna be manipulating the NPC values so we can, we're gonna watch this chick. Up. Right. Left. Down. We want her to go down, left, down, right, or up, up, right, left. So this is already a slow manipulation. It's here now, but that was way too many doors. Moose have the largest penis of any mammal. Bee-dude has the largest. It's actually why I'm still a virgin, because anyone that I possibly could try with will just die. It's actually a curse. So we say we're gonna pass here, it saves us a text box. Russia has moose? I didn't know that. Well, you can milk a moose. It's a mammal and they make milk. I don't have the balls to do it. Or go to yard sales and find good espers. Not any good ones. They keep just giving me like Kirin, Carbuncle. And it's not like those are bad. They're not what I'm looking for, you know? Remy's probably out here, just like the Simpsons, and he has a rat milk farm going on. If you make cheese out of a rat's milk and then you give it to the rat, is it weird that it's drinking its own milk? For the right price, Dustin? Yeah, you can. No, you didn't say can you. Maybe you did, actually. Oh, too far up. Can't look. Alright, so off to the sealed cave we go. Man, I hope this run doesn't PB now. Yeah, you ask, do we? Not could we. So to the best of my knowledge, no we don't, because no one's ever said, whoa, you gotta try out this moose cheese, dude. It's sick. Okay. I panicked a little bit when Dying didn't grab this Tempest yesterday until I realized that we don't actually need to grab that Tempest. Okie dokie. Alright, well, we're not that far off PB right now, so that's pretty cool. Oh wait, you. Alrighty. All this experience is going to go towards Terra. She's going to go from level 12 to level 19. And she's going to get +2 magic power per level up because of Zone Seek. Which means she's going to carry us through the rest of the World of Balance. Oh, don't do that one. And because Locke is a little bit faster than Sabin due to the Thief Knife that he has on, we always want to make sure that it goes Sabin, Locke, and then Terra. And then you can queue everybody up at once. So that's why I'm usually waiting on Locke instead of letting Sabin go right away, because there's a chance that after queuing everybody up, if you did Locke, Sabin, Terra, you would just lose some time. Or you'd possibly not get the runaway, which I guess would lose you time. And so we're building up run. Even though there's a character doing animations, he is still building up his run meter. Because for you to run away, there needs to be 2 things that are satisfied. Your run meter is filled up and your ATB bar is filled up, which is why we also have Terra go last, because she can't run away then because her ATB bar can't be filled because she just did an action. Hey! So far, so good. So far, so good. Why only 3? Because 4 would just make it way too hard to try and make everyone run away. There is a strategy where you just go with Terra and Locke. It reduces your chances of backtacks and pincers. But it's also slower. Oh, baby. So because all of these packs are 3 packs, other than that first one, which is a 2, having a 4th person here wouldn't add anything. And again, it would just be tough to run away, especially since everyone else is kind of slow. So she got life. She's level 18. I've gone down the rabbit hole. Oh no. Oh my frick. That's a lot of preempts, my dude. We will probably get through this door around the 15-minute mark, which is about where I want to be. Okay. Okay, 15 minutes flat. Moose cavalry are military units of cavalrymen mounted on moose, aka Eurasian elk, etc., rather than the more usual horses. Some sources state that in 17th century Sweden, Charles the 11th trialed the use of moose as a replacement for horses. So this was a thing in the 17th century then. Dustin, have you never gone sledding? Biting the dust is like 80% of the fun of sledding. Mandatory even if you're like a little bit more on the meek kind of scared side, if you're not eating it at least 2 to 3 times through a sledding session, you're just not having fun. Because you'll look over at something and be like, hey look, that kind of looks a little bit like a jump. Maybe I'll just hit that really quick. Okay. You guys ever just randomly take pictures of your back screen because you're just bad at your phone? Because I do all the time. Oh. There was a tweet that I read earlier today. It says, give me your weirdest gaming flex. So I was like, I have the world record for FF6 glitchless speedrunning with one hand. It's a weird flex because no one else did it. And right now it would still be a top 14 run. And I did it because my finger is broken. And I still wanted to speedrun. Is this more moose riding facts? Hang on. Good. Near Miramichi? I have no idea where that is, but okay. Name the horse Tommy and name the moose Tommy and trained him like a horse. He taught it to go into a harness so it could pull a sled or sleigh. Yeah, because that one guy did it once and didn't happen to die. Obviously, everyone else can do it. Why have we not? Because they're so much more expensive, if anything else. Actually, here's a question. What animal has more stamina? A horse or a moose? I honestly don't know the answer to that question. Okay, but if horses can ride for a longer time than a moose can, then they have more versatility. Humans can run longer than moose and... Okay. Ever seen a horse pot? No, but we have roads. Did you forget about those things? I have seen I've seen a moose plow through the snow. That's frightening. The moose just like straight up doesn't care. And that's the frightening part. We do have roads. Yeah. Crazy. I know. Do I seem like more of a dick now because I have a truck and we have roads? Where it's like, oh, I thought you just had a truck because you didn't have roads and that's the only way you could get around from places. But now that I know you do have roads, dude, why do you have a truck? It's totally not because I live in the prairies where we can just get a whole bunch of snowstorms and I also work in a trade. Remy is just having a field day learning, basically learning about moose right now. It's crazy. What kind of truck do I have? It's just a 2014 Chev Silverado. Half ton. Half ton, and I put a whole bunch of like big feeder cables on the back of it once upon a time, and I'm pretty sure we were maxing out the weight on that bad boy. It was a very squishy and scary ride. Considering I wasn't driving that far through the city, it was interesting. I did not drive very fast. You just hit the slice button, you just like, and you're like, oh no, I'm so sorry, truck. I just wanted to say Silviado because I think that's fun. I like to call it Sylvie. Kind of new. I am not the one to ask about vehicles. My vehicle knowledge for the most part is rather disappointing, to be perfectly honest. American truck. All the work trucks that we have are Ford, and I just can't get myself to like them. I don't know what it is, just the layout and the feel of them just feel bad. My boy Gail Hairpin, I'm trying to talk to you, bro. So right now we're gonna be talking to 23 of the guards, as well as being very diplomatic inside the banquet. And this is going to allow us to get the charm angle. One of them will be pooping on the loo, and I'll just be like, hey, do you want to be friends? And he's like, I oppose peace. I'm like, oh, no, let's be friends. He's like, let's fight. I'm like, okay. Something like that. When I just go into poop flinging mode. No one wants to mess with the guy that's willing to fling his own poo. Oh! I think he got the steal there. You know, earlier on we were talking about taking dumps with the bros. That was with like opposing facing toilets, holding hands. We were talking about pooping PvP. I guess this guy's just not about it. Yeah, that was the one way it was. Pooping PvP. I don't know how that works, and I didn't really want to break it down too much. I oppose Pete. No, wait. We're saying peace. Oh. No, I guess peace is okay. Just no pee in here. This is the pooping toilet. Oh, frick you. That dude always walks in front of that door. The first poop video? No. Not typically something I would actively go and click on, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. No, that's okay. Again, not something I would actively go looking for. Also, when do you expect me to watch it? Okay. Let's take a little bit of an inventory of what we all got. When we were screwing with Dog Dude and destroying his troops. Ah, what we are doing right now. I thought I was Dog Dude for a second. I'm like, why am I Dog Dude? We're not screwing with his troops. We're making friends. Or our hometowns. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna focus in on this part a little bit, just so we don't frick up anywhere. Keep him in jail. Inexcusable. All right, Celeste is one of us. We're gonna ask him 2 questions. One more question. Why do you want peace now? Talk about espers. Okay. Espers have gone too afar. And then we go and beat these dudes up. So they're like, hey, can you help us like destroy the or like fight the espers? What sort of powers do you have? And then I'm gonna be like, esper power. I can watch it at my leisure. I can. This is true. I can do it. Your war is truly over, and now we should get the charm bangle. Big yay. Oh, thanks, Brood. Brood, look, we're not even like plus a minute or a minute and a half. We're actually very close to PB time. Now, I know Dine had a really bad opera house, so that is a thing, but we're only 27 seconds behind Dine at this point. I know it's gonna like spread out over time, but at this point in time, 3 hours in, we're 27 seconds behind World Recce. IAF and floating content is really gonna spread that gap out, but that's just how it goes. How are you doing today, broski? Hopefully all is going well. Little thing down the pipe is I'm gonna look into it and see if it's something I want to do, but I've been looking or thinking about FF9 cutscene remover. Caller percent's going, in-law percent. You know, I like how you say all this, but like, you don't speedrun. And that's fine that you don't. You know, I'm not saying like you should or anything, but you have a lot of speedrun lingo for a guy who don't speedrun. You know what I'm saying? Had a world record at one point. Same. Nobody talks about it. In a hard game. I had it in a bad game. Ah, fast stairs. Fast stairs is what's giving me all the good luck. It's a tech that I really haven't started implementing. I only learned about it last week. Haven't really started implementing it until today. Didn't really get to see it, but I did do it there. So you just hold up against a banister for a couple of frames, and then you yeet skeet it. What the? We've just been getting a good amount of preamps today. We've just been luckier today. Oh. That's all that's really changed so far. 36 smoke bombs still. Okay. Speed read skip. Credit warp. I read the last sentence after reading the prologue. I read the back of the book, but that doesn't actually start. So reading the back of the book doesn't actually start the speedrun because you haven't actually hit New Game Plus yet, or New Game yet. It really is better to be lucky than good. It's a little saddening in that sense. We already did the sealed cave. We just went there after the banquet to ransack all that stuff. I'm gonna grab this. I mean, it is really easy to skip the sealed cave with the timer shenanigans. Oh, there was a thing that I saw on Twitter the other day. Let's see if I can find it. There's a whole bunch of different pills that, you know, speedrunning pills, and then you get like these different attributes or whatever else. So like every stream gets plus 15 viewers. One is guaranteed 90% rate on your hardest luck in or hardest trick in the run. Free travel entry to all speedrunning events, hotel not included. World record holder in your game teaches you 4 hours a week. I know already does that already. New superpower, rollback time every time you fail a trick. When you join any chat, everyone will be like, wow, it's blah, blah, blah. This is the one that I picked. Always get perfect RNG, but twice as likely chance that you need to pee during your run. Dude, I literally can just put down turbo and go and pee during our designated pee times. If there's a 2 times chance I need to go pee, which means I may need to pee once or twice during a run, that's perfectly fine. For perfect RNG in this game, that's free. I didn't even read the last one. What was the last one? Never get burnt out or tilted. If I have perfect RNG, I don't think I'm getting burnt out or tilted. Oh, just... Twitter's funny. Everyone is too serious on Twitter, but Twitter could be really funny. Anyways, the one that I pick is the perfect RNG. Also, I just have a really strong bladder.
Dragoon_0 gifted you to the subscription. Dragoon_0 gifted a tier 1 sub to TV. They have given 34 gift subs in the channel.
Dragoon, thanks so much for gifting a sub to B-Dud TV. You know, unfortunately, they're not the dude of this area. They're just a dud.
Dragoon_0 gifted Canoodles a subscription.
And Noodles gets a sub.
They have given 35 gift subs in the channel.
Dragoon, also thank you for gifting a sub to Cup Noodles. You didn't have to do that. And Cup, welcome back. Hooray! Bidu, where's that? That's why I have such a big dumpy. I thought everybody knew that. That's why if I look really concentrated, but something's not really going on during the run, I'm just pooping. I should have said that. Wait. What about the sub makes it so that you can make nut jokes? whereas you couldn't before. What does the dab have to... That what people do after nutting these days? Ugh! Yeah, baby! That what kids these days are doing? Bro, he came and absolutely rearranged my guts. And then after filling me up completely, he didn't even dab. Like, worst lay ever. Today is Sunday. We should be trying to be more... We should try to be more wholesome on a Sunday. We have not been anywhere close to wholesome on this Sunday. Is anyone here Catholic and want to start doing some... Oh, what are they called? The rosemary things for all of our sins? I'd really appreciate it. But I don't use the Lord's name in vain anyway. Hootie, my boy! You got gifted a subby boy today. I apologize. There we go. Wait, are they actually called Hail Marys? Why did I think that was only just like that football play? Sick. So I wasn't nuts when I said that the leather hats are usually higher up. That was bad shopping. What the frick? Is this a religious free zone? No. No, I'm usually more of a gosh darn it or frick it type of person. Oh, did you say thanks for it? My bad. Bad streamer alert. Cancelled. Oh, did I say rosemary? Oh, no, wait. Dustin said rosemary. Okay. Whoa, wait, okay. I may have just had a revelation. Is the football play called the Hail Mary because you just throw it up and pray it works? Is that why it's called the Hail Mary? Oh, I feel like I've learned a little bit about everything. That's amazing. I guess I just never made that connection. Anyways, I'm not Catholic. What would Mennonites be? Protestant? I guess? Sure, we'll go with that. Welcome to the first grade. Aww. Where's my coloring book? So we left that shop with like roughly 1,000, somewhere between 1,000 and 2,000 GP. All right, this is another kind of like the auction house manipulation. We're gonna be doing the same thing. How many doors did Dine have yesterday? Like 20? I have not had a good door manipulation lately. as far as like how many doors it takes to actually get it going. Because you don't know where the NPC value is, so we go in and out of the door until we get a movement that we want. Depending on where you are in the NPC value between 0 and 255, you could just be somewhere really, like, if we wanted NPC value 24, if I was on like NPC 30 or something, I'd have to watch it cycle all the way around before it gets back again. Incoming gold, not after that shopping menu, I don't think so. I think my gold's pretty decent. I'm not gonna say it's really good because we can use a rename card. Wait, what? Imagine if you could use a rename card at Interceptor. What would you name Interceptor? I'd call him Puppies. That way you could be like, be careful of Puppies. He's vicious. Get in here, Grandma. You need to squat. Alrighty. Let's do it to it, kiddos. Let's count the doors together. We're gonna want to watch the... Nice. Sprint shoes, and I didn't see the snake ring. That's okay. Ideally, 5 doors would be best. Up. Right. Up. Right. Oh, 5 doors. Yay! So it's 4 movements, but ideally you want 5 since the first movement, the NPC value hasn't normalized yet. So what you're seeing is probably not what you're actually getting. It could be, but it also could not be. So when you get 4 doors, you're kind of like gambling on, gee, I think that should be what it is. I can't believe we actually got 5 doors. Oh, just no one gets... Nice. Hey, we got the steal. I'm just gonna kill this text block. Oh, not even gonna be able to do it. Huh. How much did that actually gold buy? Oh, 1 second gold. Dun 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 dun. Cut that that lead on by half on World Recce. Hello. I'm 3 hours and 9 minutes in and 15 seconds behind world record. Wow. Oh. Sitar said, I need to tell you that I'm leaving you for Maria. No, the opera singer in the group. And I said all she's gonna say is probably okay. Yeah, so Dav, if you just wanna like not leave for the next hour and 50 minutes so I can just gold everything else, that would be amazing. Good luck, have fun, don't whiff it. It's not always up to me. Now, like, fish manipulation. Okay, I did fish manipulation 20 times yesterday before bed. Yeah. And I failed 2. Which means I'm shooting at 90%. Oh, can you say hello? I have a sucky pen. It's on the back. I'd like to have wings. Do you know why? You know the football play, the Hail Mary? I figured out why it's called the Hail Mary. Because you throw it up and pray.
Didn't know that?
I never thought about it. It is a play. I just never, like, you know, thought about the fact of that's why it's called that. Or, like, what it meant. What does it mean, you know? Can't believe we're 22 seconds ahead, dude. Shadow, you're not the only one. Oh, shadow, shadow. Okay. You're going to see, like, not at her house. You're gonna waste money to go and watch.
Yep.
Why? But why? That's so stupid.
What if there's a...
So we are guaranteed to lose time on this split, by the way, just because of how the splits kind of worked. On the PB, we had that encounter happen before Thamasa, where because we're actually on proper step route, the encounter happened when it's supposed to after Thamasa. Oh my friend. I just lost 2 steps there because I went a little wide. Oh, he was on already. This is not... No, I don't have the hardware yet. Well, I don't have the flash cart, and I don't have the power adapter. I think they're both sitting around the border. Where? Right now? Shaking it and baking it. Baking it till we're making it. Did you feel us come and cuddle with us? Oh, I'm still sleeping. When did you even come into bed? He's like, yeah, 1:30, 1:45 maybe. So again, Ultros, it's a scripted fight. No, the only reason why stream would end now is if we die. Am I just holding my broken finger down? Cool. No. She said, do I want chicken and mashed potatoes? And I was like, right now? Chicken fried rice? Why? It's fun to say rice twice. Okay. Now we're kind of more on where we should be. Scripted. Guys, have you seen that, we already did the opera. Have you guys seen that, AI-generated Seinfeld show? It's really weird. Also, how are you doing today, Doorbell? Welcome on in. Music makes you do the robot.
What? I was funny.
Oh. Looked like you're doing the robot. Alright, start prediction. How many fire spells are gonna hit Kefka? I kinda yelled this out at the RPG limit break yesterday, but now we actually get to put our points on it. Ifrit is gonna cast Fire 1, Fire 2, and Fire 3. You are gonna guess on how many of those actually hit Kefka. He has a 68% chance to block, we'll say 60, somewhere in the 60s. I don't actually remember if it's 68 or not. Maybe it's 64. Not entirely sure. He has more chance to block than he doesn't. Yesterday we had a 0. I've seen 3s. It's all across the board. But what does your heart tell you? Pick a number between 0 and 3. All right, the wife picks 1. Some people will say it's literally always 1. Heart tells it. I think you might be wrong on 69 there, Cup. Mostly because it ends at 3. What were you gonna say? No, before that. Oh, before.
Oh.
Do it again. Cheese. Do I say cheese weird, by the way? She says I say cheese weird. Ah, there's another comment on how to say Figaro. It's not Figaro, it's pronounced Figaro. That's all I hear. The one person was like, that's not how you pronounce Figaro, and my comment was, well, apparently it is. What are we asking him? Oh, don't ask Brood. You're wrecking my table. Your knee will heal. Yeah. Well, it might be too late now to think about making a lunch. I was gonna ask you sooner, but then you're asking me. I think I'll like quickly nuke. Sure. Thank you. I think it's all just a small triangle piece. Some chicken fingies? He senses his Gamer King skills. I love Gamer King skills. Not quite grammar, and it's not quite gamer, but it's something in between. Rocky did follow after her. Because he is not here. Well, at least you let me go peacefully. I like how people always say, like, I'll end you in your sleep, and you're like, oh, it's supposed to be scary. It'd be way more scary if someone tried to end me when I was awake. Fair enough. No, you just gotta hit me out, like, you know, it got a little bit windy for you, so you're like, oh, we didn't work today. But it'd be like -40 here, and I'm like, man, I'm just beat because I was actually outside working in the elements. I'd be so tired and you'd be so refreshed, you could take me. Oh, I'm feeling sassy today. So, you can bring one of your... You can bring one of the young work buddies if you need. Oh wait, I can just do this. And then the controller played for me. I'm still just amazed that we're ahead. Well, not doing Shotgun Kefka now. I put the controller down. How did this run actually kind of happen? Let's look through this while we're just kind of going at it. Start was actually not phenom. Actually, okay. Mount Colts was way better than it should have been for not being that good. It was way better than it should have been purely for the fact that good things happened with some bad things happen. Oh, thank you. No, I'm okay. Oh, it should be fine. No, thank you. Oh, you're over there. Thank you. We're not doing this weird thing where people watch me eat. I think it's weird. Oh, and then what happened? Lost a little bit of time on lock scenario because we didn't have the show the plate. It's just leftover pizza. Yeah. Oh yeah, we had a 4 preempt trench today. Last time Dying told me that you always get a PB on a 4 preempt trench, my run died like an hour and a half later. What kind of pizza? There's a deep dish pizza place here that makes really thick boys. And this one's called a T-Rex. Rawr. Oh, shnikes. It's hot. Very hot. These are all the corner pieces that were left over. You know, like how you have a big circle, but then you like cut squares out of it, but then you have like those tiny little triangle pieces in the corners? That's all we had left over. But I just need a little bit of something. All right, get your bets in. Why do you cut pizza into squares? Because it's really big. And so it makes it into more manageable pieces to hold. Especially with it being deep dish and it just falls apart really easy. All right, everyone get your bets in, get your final bets in. Oh, there are some points on 3. Okay. I really hope... Oh, everyone's following what the wife says with the 1. I feel ya. All right. Some missions are ending in 3, 2, 1. 0 for 1. 1 for 2. 2 for 3. Oh, baby. Yeah, I hate to see you lose all those points, but GG's to the 2s. Better luck next time, everybody. Thank you for playing. Hope you didn't lose too many points. She lied to all, I know. Guess you're gonna have to take that up with her next time you see her. Which one was it? It was 2. Almost done here. And we're back. And nobody had to watch me eat. Which is good for me. Because I think it's weird when people like to watch other people eat. But we almost get to play again soon. And that's pretty pog. And then we get to go into the world of Ruin. Just looking to improve my eating technique. Watching other people sleep is also weird. Hey Pat, thanks for the good luck. So far we're doing pretty good. It's been the hottest of minutes since I've not only been ahead of time, but even close to ahead of time at this point. I have like a minute and a half or 2 minutes if things go really well off of Goddess and Tears. So that's basically what we're chasing right now. But so anything where I'm like between like a minute and a minute and a half behind time after like floating continents, like, yeah, we can still PB off of this. But we're currently ahead. I don't anticipate to be ahead after floating continent. But maybe good things will happen. Who knows? This next bit's gonna be a bit of an RNG cesspool. Because that's just how it works. That was our gameplay, by the way. Now we just sit and watch for a little bit more. Okay. Let's see where this brings us. So, the problem with the IAF are these two things. Every single fight is a pincer. And if we get absolute zero tech laser, even if Celeste gets Runic up, she can die if the tech laser hits her. Which means that if she dies at any point throughout the IAF section, I have to take an extra encounter on Floating Continent, which before we get to Giganto so that she can learn Bio, which is really just unfortunate. It wastes a rod I don't want to use. Bad things just happen. Not like super bad, but I also don't have a lot of time to really burn. Yeah. Just get under 6 minutes. Maybe I will, Dine. Maybe I will. But yeah, everything that's on anyone, even on some of the Moogles, because we get, what is it, the Hawkeye? Or something, I don't know, one of the things that you can throw in the back row. Oh, it's just the boomerang, that's right. I don't know, it's something that I sell. And we do get another pike. So this fight, I mean, I kind of care if nobody dies. But like, I don't it's not super detrimental because we haven't actually equipped anyone yet. Does Maw get re-equipped later on then? Is that how that works? Hang on. Frick. Running back guard, charm bangle, sprint shoes. I don't think I like that. Okay, so far so good. The main thing for us to not lose time here is to not, if we don't have to heal after most of these battles, then, actually no, I think we golded the other time by 1 second by just not having to heal at all. And I didn't really get that many animations. See, now I have to heal. Okay. Okay, so after Axis 2, because that's a little bit more than after the scenarios then. So there you go. We lose like 3 seconds there at least. I think you've asked me about Clussy before, by the way. I learned, thanks to my friend, that there's a subreddit called Scarlet Rotussi, which is just a horny Discord about Scarlet Rot from Elden Ring. It's pretty frickin' cursed. It's so cursed, actually. It's so... Okay. Okay, propeller. Fine. FF6 run right now is going amazing. We're in the green, which Edgar has not been hit. Edgar's the only person who hasn't been hit. I kind of want him to die. That's okay. He'll get propellered in the back next time. Okay, then someone else asked me about Clussy because I know I've been asked about it. We've looked it up, and there's a whole thing with clown porn. But no, run's going well. That being said, that can change on a dime, but run is going well. Oh, okay. I was hoping that was going to be on Edgar. Anyways, yes, I am well aware of Clussy. Anyways, it's Ultros. Do you know what that means? It's a scripted fight. Again. We don't bother doing a heal because we're not going to take damage, and we're going to get healed before the next fight anyways. So I don't think we'll lose a lot of time here, which I guess is nice. If Edgar was dead, we would have one less sneeze animation to go through. Okay. Actually, that's not very ideal. Hey, if you get debated into 2 endings, or to a different ending, that means you at least got to finish. I'm not taking the time to heal. We're gonna risk it. I have 6 PSX. I'm so sorry. I did forget to split. My bad. I was so busy getting everything set up. I think we would be like breaking even. Okay, good. We didn't get the 1/16th chance. Nice. 1/16th chance to get ninjas, and that's what would kill us. So we want only Celeste to gain all the experience here. Oh, don't do that. Do that. I figured that's what you meant by speeds. Ugh. So, kill her. Don't block. Thank you. And then you die. So that's why we put Tara in the front row, because she could not die in the back, and then we split up the experience, and that's just not good. Dude. Alright, decent menu. Decent menu. The movement through here is a little bit... So, this is the one spot where step route... Oh, baby. Where step route, is a little bit unreliable. We still know where we're going to get the encounters, but we don't know what the encounters are going to be. The game figures it out the frame before we actually get into the encounter, whereas everywhere else in the game, aside from like the Serpent Trench. Alright, I'll take 2 dragons. They're really good for experience and for... There, she gained her level. Okay. So Celeste got to level 19, that's what we're aiming for. That's only 2 encounters. I'm probably gonna rock it till the end, and then if I have like a single small enemy near the end, then I'll beat it up. Are Persona runs fun? I feel like there's a lot of that micromanaging with your friends crap that I wouldn't care about. Which I realize is like a big chunk of the game, but come on, go and kill stuff. Nice. Thick movement, bro. Who's making fun of the Gale hairpin now? Still am? Oh, okay, fair enough. I don't know how many times you had to suck off Satan to get a floating content like the one you did, but frick you, buddy. Can it be ninja free? It can. Still. Ah, yeah. Sorry. I forgot about the debt that you build up there. Dude. I honestly don't know how long this fight is. But this is actually another scripted fight, which is good because this guy not scripted can be a little bit scary. And by a little bit, I mean, unless you're like Oddmog or someone else who has a horseshoe so far up their butt that they can taste it. Okay, good. We want the physical. That's why we heal. Really. Physical just saves a little time over... It saves time over just watching the flare get runic, but that is why we runic there. Those are the 2 options that he'll end up doing. It's fun to be sassy. I knew I was behind on a few steps. I wasn't sure how many. There it goes. Well, OBS lasted for like 4 hours. I cannot complain. Looks like we lost. You know what? Over my floating continent and my IAF, only losing 17 seconds. Hey, Woodstock, thanks a bunch. Appreciate it. Hopefully they're enjoyable. If you guys don't know about the videos that we're talking about, by the way, I know we did say YouTube, but I sound much more Canadian live because I'm talking more excited. I'm using my streamer voice. I'm not using the YouTuber voice. Hey guys, and welcome to YouTube, where we will be talking about a whole bunch of things. Yeah, like I said, I can't complain about. I don't know how much this time loss was floating continent and how much of it was sealed cave, but yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get the next one out until not next weekend, but probably the one afterwards. Why would you talk to anyone anyways? Talking to people sounds like you're doing a whole lot of not speedrunning, unless you have to talk to someone to, I guess, further the plot. We do have potential to save time here. I don't remember if getting an encounter before this cutscene is actually, I think it's still faster than like, how far behind am I now? Oh, I'm back to a minute behind. Sucks to suck. Ugh. I hate you dying. So, the floating continent. Hang on. Yeah, the floating continent is not where the statues were. I don't know. That's my answer. I don't know. I was gonna say that they were in the sealed cave area, but they're not. But the sealed cave area is what shot up. So I don't know if maybe Kefka and friends went and grabbed. No, I don't know. I feel like this got explained to me at one point, but I still don't remember what the rationale actually was. Okay, if they're in the Esper world, what are those 3 statue things that they look at on the way when we fight Ultros 3? The looking like a good pace? Yeah, no. 2 minutes ahead of my last run, 2.5 minutes ahead of average. We have 2 minutes that we could save at the end of the game, plus a little bit to save here. I need to nail fish manip. That's 100% on me. Tentacles is a little bit of a crapshoot. Making sure I don't frick up during the grind, and then a little bit of RNG throughout Kefka's Tower, which we need a lot of things to go our way, but there's potential for sure. There's potential. Especially when you have 1.5 minutes to save, or almost 2 minutes now, I think, due to my gold. Yeah, my gold has like 2 minutes on my final fight. Thank you, tier 3. And this is when Shadow becomes a bad guy, because he's the one that destroys the world by pushing these things all over the place. Change my mind. Orky dorky, let's do it. So 2 things need to happen on our escape here. We need Celeste to learn Fire 2, and we need Edgar to learn Doom. That helps. It should happen probably on like the next fight or 2. Right now, Celeste and Edgar both have... Okay, so there's Fire 2. I don't remember if there's one more or not. Ah. Uh-oh. Oh no, he just doesn't have the MP for it. I was sleeping here a little bit. There we go. Okay, so we're not going to save a lot of time here. Just kidding, we're not going to save anything. That sucks. There's so much time saved there. If we got that condemned skip, that would have been sick. But, yeah. I mean, it's still something. Now comes up to fish manipulation. Really stressful, because you pretty much need near perfect movement and execution. But we do save Sid in 4 cycles if done properly. So that's always a plus. And away they go. I still love how Realm just yeets off. And anyone's guess as to why the airship just breaks apart is... It's probably better than mine, because I have no idea why a ship in the air just starts breaking apart in half. Oh boy, here we go. Shockwaves? Yeah, we'll go with that, sure. Alrighty, welcome everyone to the world of Ruin. Sabin's doing the whole, alright everyone, look out. I'm about to turn left and I don't want you guys to get knocked out by my massive dick. Hashtag Vegeta and Dragon Ball Z abridged. That was a fun little internet thing when that was still going on. Just psyching myself up from Fishman if don't mind me. So the NPC value that we've been talking about dictates what fish show up, and Sid's health ticking down every second dictates how the fish move. So we're essentially fighting 2 different kind of, we'll call them timers, 2 different kind of timers. Because with all the fish and the seagull moving around on the beach, it's essentially like a timer that you're trying to fight for what we're trying to do here. So that's why we need really precise movement. Talking to Sid will push ahead the NPC value by 4. I was gonna say 4 seconds. By 4 every time you talk to him when we actually start feeding him. So like I said, we do have a setup for it, but it's precise. That's for sure. We're also going to be doing a save reset to get our step route for the World of Ruin. This also puts our NPC value to a known value, which is why we can do this. Let's go to work, kids. There's only the 2 fish that actually heal him. The fast one and the one that spawns on the bottom left. Arm bangle, sprint shoes. Take that off. Okay. Just gonna focus up for a second here, boys. From once. Once. Twice. Thrice. 2 fish. Talk to him just once. Walk underneath the pigeon. Okay, good. I got the good fish movement. We should have it here. Once. Twice. Should be 4 fish here now. Da-dun, dun, da-da-dun, dun. And that is how you save Sid in 4 cycles and not lose the run. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. It's so stressful. I can feel my heart just pounding right now. It always sucks when you lose a run on fish manipulation, because you're like, dude, it's purely execution. There is no RNG there, aside from, like, if you're off by just, like, a little bit, there's a bit of different, like, backups. Like, there's, on that 3rd cycle, there's the fish on the top right. Sometimes he'll go up and then right 1 space, and I have to do different movement depending on if the fish does that. And that's based off of the Sid health ticks, which means maybe I was just, like, I think I'm, like, right on the cusp of it. Which is why it sometimes happens and sometimes doesn't. Oh, I split late. Whoops. I hit the wrong one. They could both get on this raft, but SPR, what is Sid gonna do? He's gonna die. He's all healed up now. He had good fish. He's good to go for another year. I mean, I guess he could go to that town. It's literally right there. I'm supposed to split on, well, I split on the, when she pulls the raft out and it goes to black. Sid is immune to... Okay, good. Sid is actually immune to poison because he doesn't deal with that toxicity. This is why he left the Empire. These guys have a really low run battle difficulty. Also, how you doing today, SPR? Welcome on in. Wait, no, you were in earlier, weren't you? Were you? Am I tripping? Might be. I just hope you're doing well, regardless if you were here earlier or not, SPR. You live your best life, buddy. We have 28 smoke bombs. No freaking kidding. Oh, I'll welcome you, all right. Just make it super weird. Yeah, that's the B-Dude special. So my notes are still on Mount Colts. I have not done a very good job of scrolling them today. Okay, off to Nakia. We're gonna have a little bit of shopping to do. A couple of things we're gonna be looking for. We need to get to 23,000 GP so I can buy 2 enhancers and a bar tat. We need to make sure that our GP does not end in a 1, so that level question mark Pearl from Doulahan does not frick us up. And we're gonna try and not run into all the NPCs. Something about furthering the plot as well, I guess. Oh my frick. What is this? Oh my frick! Sick math, dude. Sick math. Talk to these 3 guys. I like to talk to this one if possible. If this guy doesn't come down and cuck me. Okay, good. We're good. I thought that's exactly what he was gonna do. Dude. Body block this guy so that Durad can't be blocked. Only one person in this entire world would ever say "Milady." Everybody knows that. Someone's crazy. I'm just crazy for you. Oh, I thought you went, oh. I'm on pace for... I have 2 minutes to save at the end of the game. That is what I chase this every time I run. On a run that was a... Oh, okay, never mind. But you're never on pace for anything until you finish. Holy frick. Oh my frick. What?
I was
Dude. I get my movement through Nakia was not very good, but I hate when that one guy just stands in my way. Kefka will not stand in my way. The random NPCs that just can move back and forth, however, can. My dog's playing with another. Okie dokie. There is 2 scary encounters on this walk. Actually, potentially run ending, if I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. Hey, not this one. That is the one, by the way. But not when you get a preempt on it. The other one is now, well, no, the other one is scary if you take a good amount of damage from the Humpties we're gonna get next. We also really don't have any variance on our step route at this point, since... where am I going with this? Oh, since we can't lose steps before our grind, we could lose something between now and the first switch in Daryl's tomb. That does lose us time, but that does get our steps back. But after that, if we lose too many steps, oh, frick. If you lose too many steps, the grind will just start to lose you a lot of time. And there is going to be one big dedicated grind. Ah, good ATB. Almost like a preamp. Not quite, but close. Good ATB. Now this fight...
Yeah.
Yay, indeed. Sith Boy, thanks so much for subscribing. 3 months? Miss you, buddy. Alright. RNG the fight. This is all on Edgar hitting a 70% Doom spell. Because as you can see, we heal the one in the bottom left. That is a problem. That is a problem no more. This fight now has become 9 out of 10 scary to like 6 out of 10 scary. Actually, probably even less than that, really. I changed my mind. And now we win.
Goblin Butter rated my stream with 22.
Dude, kill him! Kill him! Goblin, welcome on in, fam. How's it going? We just about lost the run here.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Wait, what? Goblin! Thanks so much for the 6 months. Appreciate it. And this is why we save 30 seconds. Because of my boy right here. How was the stream, fam? Link's Awakening DX. Sub hour. PB. Something magical. We almost died there. That went from... Remember when I said it was a 6 out of 10? I was like, well, and now I changed my mind. It's still a 6 out of 10 scary. Run looks good. Why? Because I'm finally not red for once in my life here? D-Rust? What do you mean D-Rust? Didn't you just do a run of it like last week? Oh, this is gonna lose me time doing this extra menuing. Arm sprint. D-Rust fast. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that, you know, my game is just super easy. That's why so many people play it! Don't sass me. Zelda's easiest. Go and slash at the things. They will all die. I can say that. I've ran more Zelda games than Goblin has. I forgot to push the A button. One 3D in LAS runs when? When I decide I want to do it. Well, see, this game isn't so much put the pointy part into the fleshy part. This is more hit it with that really strong magic. Yes, that is the key word. True, true, true. We have been blessed with preamps today. I am using up my month's quota of preamps today. You know what the worst part about a run like this is? Say this run dies, because honestly, it does still have a higher chance of dying than actually finishing. whenever you have a run like this, usually the next one is just like, you get hit by everything. Back attacks, pincers. Oh, you want some counter crits? We got some of those. Oh, you want some of this? Well, we got some of those. And then you're just like, this is my life now. Next stream is in March. Hence my boot. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know how to follow up with that, so ooh. I got nothing else. Ooh. So it turns out that I'm an idiot, and I've decided to look, after this, I'm gonna look into cutscene remover for Final Fantasy IX. And we're just gonna see how that goes. We'll see if I enjoy it or not. I like to think I'll enjoy it because I love the game, but maybe, you know, sometimes you don't always love the run when you love the game. There's always 4 as well, but there's a bunch of stuff in 4 that, for like a little side thing, even though it is a shorter run, I don't think I can keep up with it. So I'd want to do like trash can glitch and all that fun shenanigans, and I just won't be able to keep up with the fights are a lot more intensely scripted than these ones are for the most part. Like these ones you can kind of, oh frick you! You love to get hit with that on the first freaking battle. I'm kidding, by the way. You don't. Good. I deserve this. I guess just hang out, Edgar. Do your thing. So you'll see I walk very choppy through that room so that I do not lose steps. Another thing is in this next room, I'm going to just push down twice. Just to make sure I don't overshoot this chest. This chest is a little awkward. Oh. I guess my A button just didn't work there. I honestly don't know if my turbo's on or not. It's on. Okay. That last menu had me questioning life for a second. So even though I went up to the chest and hit the A button, I guess the chest just didn't want to open. Maybe because turbo was on. Possible. But I decided to just not go back and pick it up, because that would lose me the amount of steps that we would lose so much time in the grind here. So we'll just have to deal with the money just how it is. That we're pretty good on smoke bombs. What was the item? It's a crystal helmet, crystal shield. It's a good chunk of money, but it's not worth the time that I'm gonna lose. Oh yeah, I forgot I had an antidote. I think we're gonna lose time. So we're not gonna take damage because we're level 19. Our GP ends in a 9. And that's why we heal, by the way. It really sucks if that counter turns into a crit. Then you really start working out what to do with life. Where is it? There it is. We're gonna get Setzer. Oh, it's the mail? Okay. How much money do I lose dying? So I'm gonna have to start figuring this out. I want to say it's like 5 grand, but I actually don't know. Oh, no. There it is. It's more than that, isn't it? Like 8K. I might not be buying items. We'll have to see how it lines up. I'm just sad the chest didn't open. Walked up to it. Yeah, that's probably the best thing actually. You get 10K from frogs. Well, I have to buy a circlet, I have to buy a diamond shield, I have to buy 6 pearl rods. And then some items. Pearl rods pearl rods are like $12,000? Yeah, because 6 to 72. Yeah. Yeah, I guess the best form of action is just reviving Setzer and taking off his things when I go get Mog. That's probably the best bet. Go get Mog, revive Setzer, sell the backguard and the Gale Hairpin. I mean, I could technically do it here too. Oh no, wait, that'd still be an extra menu anyways. So, no. I have to revive Setzer for that as well. But no, backguard and Gale Hairpin will get me what I need. Okay. So, Celeste is gonna get all this experience. What am I doing? Good luck with the run. Thank you, Pojo. Appreciate it. Just doing a little bit of problem solving, but I think we got her kind of cased. Hopefully you've been having yourself a good day. Saw you were doing some of that, what is it called? That game that Dine was playing. And I saw you were playing it too, and I'm blanking on what it's called. Dead Space? I don't know. I got it right! Oh, let's go. It was dead, there was space. But yeah, Pojo, this is the first time I've been ahead on these splits ever. Let alone, like, even close. I think the closest I've been to even with these splits is like plus 20 or plus 30. But then I ran up to the crystal mail and then it just didn't get picked up and I'm like, what the frick? Hey, Core, appreciate it. We'll see what happens. You know, I don't get to decide if we win the game or not. Kefka's Tower does. Corp, how did your run go, by the way, yesterday? I wasn't able to catch it at all, which was big sad. But I hope everything went exactly the way you wanted to. So yeah, we have enough rods for what we need until Celeste doesn't need rods anymore. Wow. And they just keep coming and they just keep coming. Underestimate and had a fun ending. That's all you can ask for. Absolutely demolished the final. Good. After that one that I fricked up, I felt bad. Oops. I thought we were at the top. So you almost got like a perfect world one then? That's pretty cool. I only get perfect world endings when the run is like plus 4 minutes or something. And you're like, oh look, we ended up being plus 2 minutes because we actually had a really good final boss fight. But it doesn't matter because you can't save that much time on the final boss fight. You remember when this was an Overwatch stream? Do you now? Do you? I've never played Overwatch in my life. I legitimately haven't. Overwatch these balls! Got 'em. So 3 more fights and then we're done with this. Yeah, no one make fun of my Gale hairpin or me again. The perfect black going. You get the one good or one elevator fight because you want 1 and not 0. So that just always seems to be a little bit faster. Everything else just works beautifully and then you're like, well, I guess we got golds. Overwatch is Supervision. That's a cooler name. I'll say it. Nobody make fun of me or my son again. Oh my frick. That is a grind if I ever saw one. Okay, so we need to remember, usually we don't revive Setzer in this upcoming menu, but we are going to because I need to take off his relics. It's gonna add a little extra menu time, probably lose us about 6 to 8 seconds, if I were to venture a guess. But gonna help us in the long run. That's not gonna hit me. Silly enemy. Oh, Prism is purple. Oh, I got a preempt. Why didn't you use the Phoenix down Leo's coffin? They dug him too deep already. I'm liking what the game's putting down right now. What can I say? Gale Hairpin, kinda nice. This is the best part of the run to watch? Just running around grabbing people? You know, this is like the third time I've heard about Persona 3 today. Not that there's anything wrong with that, by the way, just thought it was a little weird. This is Go mode, this is true. I say from like Zone Eater on is really fun. Well, that felt awkward. Dine, did I do that right? I think so. It just felt really freaking awkward. Normally we don't revive Setzer there, but because I'm down that money, I just decided to ransack everything. I guess I didn't need to take off the Man-Eater. We'll see what the money looks like, though. I think at this point we prioritize money a little bit over that 10% evasion. For now. We're not stealing the timer today. We're playing as intended. Well, no, I know I forgot... Well, not forgot something. I didn't open a chest even though I humped it. So I needed to take a few things off to get some extra money back. What? What's what, Hef? What's what? You're what? What? Ha ha ha. It is I, 7. No timer, Coon Steel. Is this even a real speed run? You already added that emote? It's crazy. All right, so we're off to go get Bum Rush. This is what makes Sabin worth picking up. Also makes Go-Go busted. All right. Zone Eater. Zone Eater has a 66.6% chances of using Engulf on every turn. He also has a 33.3% chance to use Demi on every turn. We want him to do engulf twice in a row, because that would just be ideal. Is he going to? I don't know. Is he gonna do it nicely for me? I don't know. Whee! Okie dokie. Give Kefka das Boot. Da. We go give him da boost, yeah. Huh, apparently you can't buffer 8 pushes to get onto the thing. Today I learned. I don't know why I never tried until now. Mog is in the wrong part of the road. That means I did not back Setzer either, and I'm going to have to remember to do that. Okay. Here we go. Engulf. Yay! Demi! Nay! So by how the odds work, the next one has to be engulf, right? Aha! Hashtag statistics, baby. 2 out of 3. We had the 2 out of 3. That's just how they work. Whoops. I'm falling apart here, boys. So perfect movement through there allows us to manipulate this section that we can just whoop. Now that I'm an Elden Poop Lord, what am I going to do now? Well, Dilly, I was looking at Final Fantasy IX cutscene remover last night. Or thinking about it, I should say. Looking at it after this, so I guess that. Dilly and I were, we were fighting against Millennia yesterday. We were getting our butts kicked doing... Oh, whoops. Doing a co-op mode, or seamless co-op. And then, silly little B-Dude was like, wait, I think I figured out an exploit. Dilly, go through the fog wall. And as he did, I sat at the bonfire. And it turns out that if you time it correctly and I never go through the fog wall, the first phase, she does absolutely nothing if you time it properly. So Dilly just went and beat the frick out of her. Give me 1 sec here. Holy frick. And then it finally forced me into it during the second phase, where she proceeded to also do nothing. And I'm like, ha! How do you like me now? I'm not liking any of this movement. Why is it called an erection? Because he erected it into the sky. We're gonna hold on to that, actually. Flash we can get rid of. Hold on to that. Get rid of that. Back guard. Fail. We're gonna see if I enjoy it or not. The cutscene remover at least makes the run about the same length as this. I think we're gonna lose time. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna lose time here. Whoops. But that's to be expected for the amount of frickery that we had to deal with there. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have made it to Kefka's Tower. Big yay. We have a Thunder Rod that Edgar can use on Inferno, so that makes that fight quite a bit safer. Well, if we did that better, I could have saved time. It doesn't have to be Doom that fricks me over. It could be Poltergeist, could be Doom, it could be Goddess, it could be tier 1, 2, or 3. There's many options that could happen here. It could be a random encounter in here. Could be forgetting where the switches are. No, dude. Okay. I don't think the power going out is the run's fault at that point. Thank you. I thought turbo was on. I'm in concentration mode, by the way. That's just a my bad thing. I don't want to wear out the toggle switches until I actually need to. That's why I've just been using my... Oh. Don't worry about the rest of it. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. I did that already. That man-eater threw up that whole thing. Hey, Reaper, welcome on in. Oh, I do need to do that there? Interesting. Thanks for the good luck, Good Anita, as we're finishing out this run. Unfortunate. Okay. I just say unfortunate because anytime they get an attack off, that's just time lost watching a thing happen. Final Kefka can't frick me because he's a scripted fight, so anything that happens in that fight is me. How am I doing? So far, so good. I don't want good Edgar ATB. I want good Celeste ATB. Idiot. Up a little bit, I guess. So we have a spare Thunder Rod, so I can use that there. We just need to do some extra damage since Inferno has 3,800 HP. And Celeste is doing max damage, but max damage is not enough for... Oh. I thought I was gonna get the kill. Let's go, Edgar. Put that there. Walk it like that. I think the Thunder Rod is also just faster because you're dealing with less Edgar animations. Probably one, but also I think Thunder Rod is just faster than... what do you call it? Faster than Drill. Why would he want less Ed? Because I don't want him to die to a counterattack. I know not to hold the run button here now. Because if you hold the run button there, you get the perfect RNG where we die. That is how you manipulate that fight. I have learned this. Because when you do running, and it says cannot run for battle, you actually change the battle RNG up just a little bit. And that is what happens there. And it's bad. Bringing... I don't know. I'm not a router anymore. Sounds like a youth problem now, Dine. No, it's okay, Umpax. I figured out how to make that not happen. And I just proved it. See, this is why I like how I set up my... I know I sell probably a few too many things in the Massa. But, like, I know exactly where that charm bangle is going to be every single time. It's glorious. But if I could have 4 people throwing Pearl Rods at Doom. Doesn't mean it's a good idea. You still got that off?
Andy3321 rated my stream with 11 viewers.
Andy! Andy, how was Oot? I'm assuming you're doing Oot. You were in fact doing Oot. Did you have a good time playing Oot? Could you tell me, because I'm Canadian, so this will be funny, can you tell me what it's about? I'm so mad that Pojo laughed at that. I find that I am Canadian. What do you mean? Okay, good. On pace? I could be plus 1 minute and still be on pace, technically. But yes, we are on pace. I knew I just missed it. I think that's our 3rd ice 3. Something tells me we're gonna lose time. Good night. Oh my frick. She hit like the lowest of low rolls. Okay, never mind. I was behind by 1. In my head. Well, we didn't lose a lot of time. Taking off that man-eater was the worst thing I've ever done in my life. You were on item. Oh yeah, you were on item. Really? Okay. That's not gonna do anything. Even if it hit her, thanks to the Minerva, it's not gonna do anything. Oh! Still living. Not yet. All right, after a couple more ice 3s. Good girl. We just about lost a stupid amount of time there, by the way. In case anyone's wondering, if that stop spell hit, we would have had to wait for her to die, and then bring her back to life, and then heal her so that she can keep on attacking. That's why we almost lost 1,001 seconds right there. Oh, wow. Okay. One more here. Oh, I think I... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I think I counter-canceled him. What is it? Southern Cross? Ice? And maybe wind because they just like to do stuff like that? Frick. I can't believe Edgar lived. Edgar living there, by the way, means that I don't have to waste time healing him. Good. I can never remember if I need to heal before or after. It's fire? Never would have guessed. Uh-oh! Someone didn't get what they were supposed to for a helmet. It's fine, I'll just counter cancel him. Told you, I'll just... Oh, great. It's fine, it's fine. Would no pants really be that weird? Mog is literally not wearing pants. How's it going, by the way, Lion? Hopefully you're doing well. Told you, don't even worry about it, bro. It's better to be lucky than good. If we haven't said it before. Woo, baby! Sorry, what the frick did Mogul have there? That looked very not right, but it still worked out. Thanks for the counter cancel luck there, Lion. Appreciate it. Make sure the rest of these go correctly. Don't ask why Gogo is named Gogo. Ah! I may have seen who wins between Start Turbo and A Turbo. Okay, so 6,700 on the first roll, a little bit low. I'd like to see some 72s. I think we're gonna have to extra turn this. This just means that Quasar is more of a higher probability. I want Gogo at full health, and I want Sabin to not be dead, and after that, I don't really care about anything else. We didn't get Flash Rain. That's the important thing. Nah, it doesn't quite bring him into crit. I have to look at Goddess's scripting again, because I honestly don't remember how it works. But yeah, that is an extra turn that we had to do. That should be it, though. Counter-canceling Doob, for all intents and purposes, is completely frickin' random for how we do it. He's got auto haste and random ATB. If you can do that purposely, you are a god. Red cap is. I guess it's always gonna be. Oh, how about you get that too, buddy? Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're here. We have made it to the final battle. I don't anticipate to save. Well, okay. I keep talking about the 2 minutes we have to save here. That's potential. I don't actually expect to see really any of it. Just know that the last time I did these tier fights on the PB, it was really bad. I think it was like almost all tier 3, but no matter what happens, Lion will always love you, and I still can't believe it's butter. I mean, we could die on tier 1, 2, or 3 as well, depending on what happens and if I'm smart or not. So, unfortunately, world record is dead. Because even if I gold this, we only save like 12 to 13 seconds on dying. Still behind by 2. I remember when Lion and I were talking, we were like, man, the goal right now, kill Goddess before 5 hours. That's the goal. And now, here we are. It's been an amazing, yeah, I can't, this run has been very kind for the most part. Like, you remember those talks where, like, if we can kill Goddess before 5 hours, we're saucing. Okay. So, if we get reverse polarity turn 1, prioritize people getting to the back row and then get back to it? Because I'm so damage pilled in my brain that I just want Celeste to just go, go, go and hope for the best. But I know how bad of an idea that is at the same time. Add Celeste back. Fair enough. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Oh my frick. That name actually threw me off. Just get it in right away. Frick it. No, wait. Do this first. You did good, King! Hey, Genry! How's it going? I tried to. Nice, nice. I have 8 more. I killed the head this time. Are you proud of me? No, I'm just not disappointed. Okay, no more damage on Celeste. Don't sneak in that last minute one, please. Thank you. All right, pretty decent tier 1. Pretty decent tier 1. We got our haste off right off the hop. We got the break to hit on the first turn. I'm trying to downplay it, Line. We can't get hyped up. We have to downplay it. Pretty decent. Okay. Sucks. What are you doing? Ah, I should have hit Celeste with that. Oh wait, no, that's fine. I guess. All right, that was good. That was good. That was good. You can't cast Bolt 3. This is the point where I'm like, I feel like I could do something with someone else, but at the same time, is it worth it? You know? Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not a bad tier 2. Not a bad tier 2. Pretty decent. Just frantically wiping my controller down now. That's the way. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I like it. Alright, so we needed that bum rush to hit Lady on the top so that we could mimic it. I went one too many, but it's fine. Okay, we're gonna have to wait for one more turn. I would have liked that one to be the one because I knew what it was. Give me a W wind. That's the one thing we don't want. I hate the empty. All my homies hate the empty. We have to wait to know. What the frick am I doing? Oh no, wait. That's fine. It's fine. You're fine. How we script it. We have to know where the ATB is so that we can do this setup so that we skip all of the medio phase. So if we know where it is, we're not getting medio attacked in the middle, because when we put Phantom on, it's going to guarantee hit us. And then our Phantom goes away, and then Calmness being physical means it's going to probably kill someone unless we block it. Also, Train and Medio is one of the counters as well, but we can deal with Medio as a counter. We're gonna go for both skips here, but we'll see what happens. We can skip Goner pretty easily. If you skip Fallen One, the Goner skip gets a little bit rougher. But I think at this point it's worth it to go for. But this is a scripted fight. I think that was a little bit late. I think we're gonna see Goner here. Oh, never mind. Sub 502, let's go! Woo! Let's go! Oh, I don't know if I want to fight this down more. God, why did you sub 5 this, my dude? Oh boy. Okay, so okay, that was actually a really good tier spike. What the frick? Yo, Rakshawn, thanks so much for the 500 biddies. You didn't have to do that. Oh, hey Hobbs, I'm not washed no more, buddy. Oh, there you go. And we're still 2 minutes 9 seconds off. I gotta get another PB like this. We had a 4 preempt trench today, boys. Without Merton, God, yeah, that's with a Merton. Oh my frick. I forgot about that already. Stream title is very, where's the huge makeup time? Fantastic.
Librarian just gifted 5 subs.
Laverton, thanks so much for gifting the 5 subs. Appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. I should end this recording.